And Cynthia, to my right, has those bids. Every item will open at the current internet bid or reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most all of you at home will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with the lovely Emily to my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at a very last second due to limitations of the individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer, and no Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once the lot has closed on their computer and we have moved on to the next lot. Oftentimes, or rather sometimes, it will appear that we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can still be submitted during that 2 or 3 second delay. My acceptance of a last second bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last second bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you dearly in advance and your patience and understanding of the matter. In addition to you bidding with us from via Heritage Live, we're also taking phone bids here in Dallas, and Susan will be taking care of the phone bidders. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. A couple of terms worth mentioning. First one, cut bidding. I always stress about cut bidding, and I'm a firm supporter of it. It is a tool for you to use to acquire the lots or items that you have been watching over the past month, and it's there for you. It's an extra help for you to be able to get the items that you are looking at. It's like I mentioned, it's a tool for you to use. It is a use it or lose it tool. So please go ahead and be conscious of that. Proxy bids or prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite an active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid, oftentimes using a cut bid. Still available. A very small percentage of our sale could possibly go unsold. These will be almost immediately available in our post-auction buys on our website or app. I would suggest to not and ah too long, as these lots go very, very quickly. If you have any issues relating with your participation in today's sale, please call Devin Jackson in the back of the room. Telephone number 214-409-3145. I repeat, 214-409-3145. Last bit of business. I'm required to announce that in compliance with the TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided, and that this auction is covered by the Recovery Fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, and they can be reached at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, zip code 78711, and telephone number 512-463-6599. I'm excited about today's offering as it stretches 138 countries around the world. So much so that we had to split our offering today into 2 days, or so 2 sessions, session 1 being today, session 2 being tomorrow, same time, 11 o'clock. To quote our cataloger, who I had a conversation this morning on the phone, he said, be sure to tell the bidders that this auction is jam-packed with type rarities in issued format, and he couldn't be more correct. I implore you to know that these notes came from very advanced collections and were included very scrupulously into their collections because it was the only notes that they could find for these types in whatever grade said. Just a note again, don't let the grade on some notes fool you. They are incredibly rare, and I'm excited with today's offering. I'm also excited because we have a few mentionable collections that we'll be offering in today and tomorrow's session. The first one being the Balmoral collection of Queen Elizabeth II. We also have an internet-only monthly auction that we have on Sunday, offering the rest of the collection other than the signature today and tomorrow. The next one would be the Globus collection, which is an endeavor of a world collection, which, it baffles me how anybody can take on wanting to collect the whole world, because it requires commitment, diligence, and a treasure hunt that will last a lifetime. And it's clear in this collection that they had a great deal of fun in compiling. The IL collection, which is an extraordinary offering of Russian material, including the Rainbow Note, which is just breathtakingly beautiful. The Lewis Winterfield collection, which again is a world collection of type notes. So, of pick varieties, not type notes, which is an endeavor that, again, is such a commendable way of collecting. But it would drive me mad, because I'm a kind of collector that like ticking off notes that I include. And like I said, the world is a big place. And lastly is the Rex Hilligan collection of Southwest Africa. Rex is a great friend of mine, and he has poured a great effort into compiling this. I would say the reference collection of Southwest Africa in the world. And Southwest Africa, given its size and population, it did not have the greatest need for currency as one would see in places like America or European countries and even South Africa. And so the numbers are very, very small. So I implore you to take note of the date and signature varieties, which is also a lot of fun and a great way of collecting Southwest Africa. And without further ado, we will start today with lot 24001, which henceforth I will refer to as lot 1, 2, and 3, and so forth. It's Afghanistan, and what do we got? 700. I got 700 out of 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance here. 800. My bid is with Heritage Lab at 800 now. What about 850? 850 now, 9. An incredibly difficult, scarce type, probably one of the keynotes for Afghanistan. In a pleasing 63 grade, which is unusual. It's at 1,000 now. What about 1,100? I got 11 now. 12. 1,200 to advance here. Got the 12 now. What about 13? 1,300 now. I have the 12 with Heritage Lab now. 13 now. What about 1,400? Warning. I got the 14 now. What about 15? I got the 14 with you, Heritage Lab. I need 1,500 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning with 1,400. Now 15 now. What about 16? I need 16. I've got the 16 now. What about 18? 17. I've got the 16 now. What about 1,700? Last call at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600.
7101.
Better 7101. Lot 2, Albania. 825 on the cut now. What about 850? I've 850 now, 99 with my book bidder now. What about 950? 900 with my book bidder. I've got the 950 now. 1,000. Do I see 1,100? I have the 1,000 to my right. Do I see 1,100 to advance? 11 now, 12. What about 13? My bid is here to my right at 12. Do I see 1,300? 13. I have the 13 now. What about 13? I've got 1,350 on the cut. I think I know what that means. Jump in at 1,400. Here it is live. 14. I do have the 14. That clears the book at 14 now. What about 1,500? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then. At 1,400 with my Heritage Live bidder, I'll make it 1,400. 7102. Lot 3, still in Albania, the overstamped type. What do we got? 525 on the cut now. What about 550? I have the 525 with my book. Do I see 5? I've got the 550 now. 6. What about 650? Scarce type here. After the Italians invaded Albania, they overstamped very briefly the portrait of King Zog. And it's at 700 with Heritage Live now. 750. What about 800? I have 750. Do I see 800? Otherwise, I will say fit. I have the 850. I've got 850 now, 9. 900 to advance. Last call at 850 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make it 850.
7103.
7103. Over to Algeria. Splendid examples of Algeria we have today. Lot 4. 650 now. What about 77? I have now. What about 750? I have the 700 with Heritage Life. Do I see 750? I have a feeling that Algeria notes are somewhat underrated, especially these early types, and especially in better grade. One always finds them with pinholes and rusts and tears because of the paper that they used. This is a nice clean example at 800. Do I see 850?
850.
I do have the 859, 900. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 850. I'll make it 850.
7103.
7103. Lot 5.
1400.
1400 I have now. What about 15? I got the 15 now. What about 16? My bid is with Heritage Live at 1500. Do I see 1600 or cut at 1550? I've got the 16 now. What about 17? 17 now, 18. If your collecting style is to collect uncirculated examples for Algeria, as I just mentioned, the paper was that Frenchy paper, and it didn't do well in severe climates. And so if your endeavor is to collect uncirculated notes, this is probably the best way to do it. I have the 17 now. What about 1750? Last call at 1700. I'll make it 1700.
7104.
7104. Lot 6.
825.
825 on the cut now, looking for 850. My bid is 825 with my book bidder. Do I see 850? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 825 on the cut. I'll make it 825 to the book. Your first one of the day. Splendid example here in about uncirculated grade, lot 7. 1550 now, 16 now, what about 17? 17 now, what about 18? I got the 18 now, 19, what about 2? 2 now, what about 2? That's 22, what about 22? I got the 22, that clears the book at 22. This bid is with you, Heritage. I have 22, do I see 24? 24 I have now, what about 26? My bid is at 2400 now, do I see 2600 to advance? Oh, 26 now, what about 28? Incredibly rare type. I have it at 28 now, what about 3000? And a great grade for this example. I've got the 3 now, what about 32? I got 32 now, what about 34? My bid is with you, Heritage Live at 3200. Do I see 34? I've got the 34 now. What about 36?
36.
Got the 36 now. What about 38? Don't forget about those cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 3600. Do I see 3800? Got 38 now. 4,000 to it. Got the 4 now. What about 42? My bid is at 4,000. Do I see 4,200? Incredible grade for this example, which is already a rare type. It's at 4 now. What about 42? Or a cut bid at 4,100. Last call then at 4,000. I will make it 4,000.
7105.
7105. Lot 8.
925.
925 on the cut now, 1,000. What about 1,100? I have it 1,000 now with I've got 1050 on that. Clears the book at 1050 now. What about 1,100? Still looking for 1,100 Heritage Live. Beautiful example, 10,000 here. Do I see 1,100? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1050 on the cut. I'll make that 1050.
7106.
7106, lot 9.
2100.
21 I have now. What about 22? The bid is at 2100 on the cut. Do I see 2200? Another spectacular grade here for the it's prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jump in at 24 clears the book now. What about 26? Incredible grade for this 10 Nouveau Franc. It is at 2400. Do I see 26 or a cut at 25? Oh, as I will say, fair warning then at 2400. I make it 2400.
7107.
7107. Impeccable grade of 66. Gem uncirculated 66 is seen on this example. What a lovely example. Lot 10. 1550 looking for 1660 now. What about 17? My bid is at 1600. Do I see 1700 now?
1650.
I have the 1650 still looking for 1700. I have the 17 now. What about 18? You just don't find these you don't find these types in this kind of grade. It is impeccable grade. It's at 18 now. What about 19? My bid is at 18 now 1900. I got the 1850 on the cut. Loving the cut action here. Looking for 19. Last call in at 1850. I'll make it 1850 on the cut.
7108.
Great note. 7108, you said, Emily. Thank you. Lot 11.
550.
550 now, looking for 6. I have the 6 now at 650 now. What about 700? My bid is with my book bidder at 650. Do I see 700? I've got the 70. I've got a prior. You know what that means. Jump in at 750. I have it on the prior. There you go at 72. All that on the cut at 725. So looking at 750. Fair warning then at 725. I'll make it 725.
7103.
710 and 3. Lot 12. Angola.
1850.
1850 now. What about 19? High denomination here of 100 angulares. I love the series. They're just timeless in terms of its design. In fact, it is my opinion, because we sell serial ones from time to time, for not necessarily for this one, but for these types of designs. And it's very rare that you actually find one in with a normal serial number, so to speak. And here is one. It's at 1850 now. What about 19? Last call in at 1850 on the cut. I'll make it 1850 to the book. Over to Argentina, and probably the crowning piece of the Republic of Argentina issuances. Incredibly rare, fully issued, first we've ever handled, first I've ever seen. Don't let the 10 grade fool you. This is utterly rare. What do we got? 3,200 now, 34 now. What about 36? My bid is at 3,400 with Heritage Live. Do I see 36? I've got a 36 now. What about 34, 38? 38. Missing from the most advanced Argentine collections. It's at 36 now. What about 3,800? Oh, 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance. I cannot imagine how much, it's unfathomable how much this 1,000 pesos would have represented in 1895. It's at 4,000. Do I see 4,200? Also a little bit underrated Argentina, but luckily of late I have seen prices pick up for real rarities from Argentina. It's at 44 now. What about 46? Heritage Live has it at 4,400. How about the 46 now? What about 48? Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I got the 48 now. 5. Jumping at 5,000 before the increments go up to 500. It's at 48, looking for 5,000. Got the 5 now. What about 5,500? My bid is at 5,000 at 52.50 on the cut now. What about 5,500? Jump right back in at full increment Heritage Live at 5,500. This is the sort of note I promise you is a once in a decade chance to acquire, if not 2 or 3. I cannot stress enough. You have to look past the grade on this. It is of utmost rarity. It's at 6 now. What about 3,600? 6,500. I mean, it's at 6,000. Do I see 6,500 Heritage Live? Jumping at 6,500 or cut it at 6,250. 65 I have now. What about 7? 7,000 to advance. The bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance or a cut bid at 6,750. Last call at 6,500 for this incredible piece issued in 1895. I will make that 6,500.
7109.
7109. Congratulations. What a lovely piece. All right, lot 14. 420 I have now. 440. What, 460? What about 480? My bid is at 460. Do I see 480?
480.
I have the 480 now. 5. 550 now. 6. High denomination here. Remainder.
600.
Utmost rarity. It's at 600. Do I see 620? 650. 650 I have now. 7. My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 650. I got the 7 now. What about 750? 750 now. 8.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850 now. 9.
875.
875 now. 900. 950. High denomination. Good luck finding this in issued format. This is as good as it gets almost. It's at 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. 11 now. 12. 1,200. My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 1,100. Do I see 12? 12 I have now. 13. 13 now. 14.
1400.
I have the 14 now. What about 15?
1500.
15 now. 16. Bid is at 15 now. 1,600. Cut bid at 1,550. 16 now. 17. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 16 now. 17. 17 now. 18.
1800.
18 now. 19. 500 pesos here. And I genuinely meant it. Good luck finding this in issued format. It's at 19 now. What about 2? 2,000. 2,000 now. 22 now. It's at 2. I need 22 to advance or cut at 21. Last call then at 2,000. I'll make that 2,000.
7110.
71 and 10. All right, another great piece here. 500 pesos. This time issued. Lot 15. 675 now. 7 now. What are 750 now? What about 8? My bid is at 750. I need 800 to advance. I do have the 8 now. What about 810 now? What about 850? 850 now. 9. My bid is at 850. I need 900 now. Fully issued example here. incredible grade of VF30, pretty VF30, 950, 9,000. I need 1,000 to advance. Bidders with you at 950. I got 975 on the cut now. Still looking for 1,000. Well worth it. I need 1,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. Then I have 1,000 now. What about 11? Jump right back in at 11. Not to be confused with the later issues with the same design. These are legitimately rare. It's at 1,011. Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
7103.
710 and 3. Last one for Argentina, lot 16. 4 now. What about 420? My bid is at 400. I need 420 to advance. Last call. I've got the 420 now, 440 now. What about 460? 480 now, 500. 1 peso payable in silver, 650 now, 7 now, 750. What about 888 now? What about 850? 850 now, 9. 999, 950. I have the 950, 1,000, 1,000 now, 11. I have a prior heritage. That clears the book at 1,100 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,100.
1,200.
12 now, 13. Banco Argentino, it is at 13 now. What about 14? 1,400. 14 now, 15. 15, I've got the 15 now, 16. Fair warning then at 1,500.
1,600.
16 now, 17.
17.
I have the 17 now, 18. Rare specialized type, it is at 17 now, 18. 18 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. 18 now, 19. 1,900 to advance. Last call at 1,800. I'll make it 1,800.
7109.
7109. Over to Armenia, lot 17. 420 I have now, 440. What about 460? Beautiful example here, 67 grade. I have the 440, 460 now. What about 480? 480 to advance.
480.
I have the 480 now, 500 of this commemorative example in specimen format. Scarce in specimen. I have it at 480 now, 500. 5 I have now, 550. And there has been a surge of interest for Eastern European material across the board. Armenia is exactly where it should be in that terms, I guess, Eastern Europe, and is doing very well. It's at 550 now, 6. What about 650? I have the 600. Do I see 650? Last call then at 600. I'll make it 600.
7111.
7111. All right, over to Australia. Lot 18. 1,600 now. What about 17? Specimen, $1 with the Queen on it. The specimen from Australia are very popular. It's at 1,600. Do I see 17? Fair warning then. At 1,600, I'll make it 1,600 to the book. Lot 19, 16 now, 18 now, 19. I've got 19 now. What about 2,000? 65 EPQ on this specimen. Again, $1 from Australia. It's at 19 now. What about 2,000? Popular in this format. It's at 19. I need 2,000 to advance. My book has it at 19. Do I see 2,000? Or cup it at 1950. Last call then at 1,900. I'll make it 1,900 to the book. Last one for Australia, lot 20. 1550 now. What about 16? Beautifully early example from Queensland National Bank, issued in Brisbane. It's at 1550 on the cut, looking for 16. Last call then at 1550 on the cut for this AU58 with EPQ example. I'll make it 1550 to the internet. Over to Austria, lot 21. 859, 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. I'll make it 850. The book. Scarce type here in high grade, lot 22. 31 on the cut now, 32. Whatever. I have a prior here as I jump in at 34. My book is to my right at 3,200 with Cynthia's book bidder. I need 3,400 to advance. Last call then at 3,200 with my book bidder on the prior. I'll make it 3,200 to the book. Lot 23.
2,500.
25 I have now, 26. I have the 2,500 with my book bidder. I need 2,600 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,500. I'll make it 2,500 to the internet. Lot 24.
27.
27 now, what about 28? On the cut with Cynthia's bidder at 27, I need 2,800 to advance. This example includes EPQ, a facet of grading that has become ever so much more coveted over the last 5 years or so. It's at 27, do I see 28? Last call, then at 2,700.
28.
28 now, what about 3,000 now? What about 32? My book bidder still has it at 3,000. Do I see 3,200? Or a cut bid at 31 perhaps? Last call then at 3,000. I'll make it 3,000. The book. High grade here on this George VI, £1, lot 25. 1750 now, what about 18? I have 1750 on the cut looking for 1,800. 65 EPQ, I've got 1750, do I see 18? Last call then at 1750. I'll make it 1750. The book. All right, an incredible matching serial number trio here. Serial number 81, lot 26. 26 I have, 28 now, what about 33 now, what about 32? 32 now, what about 34? Cynthia's shaking her head, that means the bid is with you, Heritage Live at 3,200, I need 3,400 to advance. All right, got the 34 now, 36.
36.
Got the 36, jump in at 38. Well, use your cut bid. Ladies and gentlemen, they're there to be used. Use them or lose them. I got 38 now. What about 44? I have now 42. I need 4,200 to advance. The 100 in that trio is the big boy. That's the rare one. It's at 42 now. What about 46? I've got the 4,400. Do I see 4,600 to advance? 45 on the cut. Well, Emily, we did ask for the cuts, but the cut didn't last very long. It's at 46 now. What about 48? I have 4,600. Do I see 4,800 to advance? My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 4,600. Do I see 4,800? Or otherwise, I will say fair warning at 4,600. I'll make it 4,600.
7112.
7112. Lot 27, low serial number 100 here.
3600.
All those zeros, love it. Binary. I've got 36 now. What about 38? My bid is with my book bidder for the scarce type and a 65 holder with EPQ at 36. Do I see 38?
38.
I got 38. I got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 4.
4,000.
I've got the 4 now. That clears the book at 4 now. What about 42? 4,200 to advance. I love the 50. In fact, I suppose it's all about taste, but a lot of people prefer the 100 from the series, but I think the 50, I love the colors on this. And I think the 50 is probably rarer. It's at 4,000. Do I see 42? Fair warning then at 4,000. I'll make it 4,000.
7113.
7113. Lot 28. 1350 now, looking for 14 now. What about 15? My bid is at 1,400 with Heritage Live. I need 1,500 to advance. Scarce type here, another 50, different date. It's at 1,400. Do I see 15?
15.
I do. At 15 now, what about 1,600?
1600.
I have 16 now, 17. But is at 1,600, I need 1,700 to advance. Last call at 1,600. I'll make that 1,600.
7112.
7112. Lot 29.
2100.
21 now, 26. What about 28? 28, I have now 3.
3000.
I have the 3 now, 32. What about 34? 34 now, 36. Cynthia's shaking her head. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 34. I need 36 to advance. Or cut at 35. Last call then at 3,400.
36.
36 now, 38.
38.
38 now, 4. I have 3,800 looking for 4. Last call then at 3,800.
38. 39.
39 on the cut, still looking for 4,000.
4,000.
4 now, 42. 4,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 4,000. We'll make it 4,000.
7112.
7112. Lot 30.
1,000.
12 now, 13. What about 14?
1,400.
I've got the 14 now, 15. What about 16?
16.
16 now, what about 17? Heritage Live, that means you clear the book at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. 17 now, what about 18? 18 now, 19. 19 now, 2,000. 2022. I have 2,000. Do I see 22 or 21 on the cut? Last call at 2,000. I'll make it 2,000.
7112.
7112. Lot 31. Scarce example here too.
1,000.
I have 1,050 now. What about 11? 1,100. 11 now, 12. I have it on the prior. Jump in, clear the book at 1,200. Here is that. Clears the book 12 now. What about 13? I was having a discussion about these notes the other day with someone, and I said, well, they're modern notes, but they were issued, believe it or not, 40 or 50 years ago. So they're not that modern. It's at 450 now. What about 16? 16 now. What about 17? Which also increases its popularity and means that it's much harder to find, and especially a grade like this. 65 EPQ. It's at 16. Do I see 17? 1,700 to advance. Cut at 1,650. Last call at 16. I'll make it 1,600.
7112.
7112. All right. The specimen to that, believe it or not, is quite scarce. Lot 32. 400 now. What about 4? I got 410 now. What about 420? What about 440? My bid is to my right at 420. Do I see an advance at 440? 440 now. 460. What about 480? My bid is here to my right at 460. Do I see 480 Heritage Live?
480.
480 now, 500. What about 550? Cynthia's bidder has it at 550. Now, I have a prior. You said prior?
Yes. 600.
600 clears the book. Now, what about 650? Like I mentioned, you do not come across these types in specimen format very often. 625 on the cut, still looking for 650.
650.
I have the 650 now, 700 to advance. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is the first time that we've offered it in this format. It's at 650 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 700? Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 650.
7114.
7114. All right, lot 33.
1,500.
50 now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance here. Last call in at 1,500. I'll make that 1,500 to the internet. Lot 34. Same thing here. Tough in this format. It's at 440, looking for 460. 460, 480. What about 500? 5 I have, 550 now, 6. 6 now, 650. I have the 650. What about 7? My bid is at 650 here to my right. With Cynthia's book bidder, I need 700 to advance. As mentioned before, these types very scarce in specimen format, and I'm pretty certain this one too is the first time that we sold one. 8 now, 850. What about 9? Cynthia's bidder has it at 850. I need 900 to advance, or a cut bid at 875. Last call at 850. I'll make it 850. To the book. Lot 35 over to Barbados. 675, looking for 7. Scarce type. I have it at 675 on the cut, looking for 7. Last call at 675. I'll make it 675. To the book. Incredible color trial specimen here of $20 from Barbados, lot 36. 36 I have now, 38. beautiful example here of George VI. I have it at 3,600. Do I see 3,800? Fair warning then at 3,600, or a cut bid, it's 37 maybe. Last call at 36. I'll make it 3,600. To the book. Lot 37.
3,600.
36 I have now. What about 38?
38.
38 now 4. 4 I have now 42.
42.
42 now 44. 44 now 46. 46 now 48. 48 now what about 5? Jumping at 5. 5 I have now. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 55 and clear the book. Clear the book at 55 now. What about 6? Scarce variety and next grade. 6 now. What about 65?
65.
I have the 65 now 7. My bid is at 65. I need 7,000 to advance. We're cup it at 67.50. 7. There we go. That's now 75. 7,500 is what I need to advance. Got the 75 now. What about 8,000? My bid is at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. Or cup it at 70. That's 8 now. What about 85? Issued in Leopoldville. I have it at 8 now. What about 85? Or a cut at 82.50.
82.50.
82.50 on the card. Looking for 85. Fair warning then.
85.
I have the 85 now. 9,000. Last call then at 8,500 for this beautiful bright example in XF. It's at 9,995. 95 to advance. 92.50 on the cut now. What about 95? If I'm just doing basic math and with the amount of cut bids that we've had, it does seem that I have several bidders out there. Don't let it slip away at this late stage in the game. It's at 92.50. Do I see 9,500? Fair warning then at 92.50 on the cut. I'll make it 92.50.
7115.
711 and 5. Another great stellar example of Belgian Congo lot 38. 30 now. What about 14? Scarce, high denomination. I have it at 1,300 with you, Heritage. With you, Cynthia. I need 1,400 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair. I've got the 14 now. What about 15? That clears the book at 14 now. What about 15? Great eye appeal on this VF example. It's at 14 now. What about 15? Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400.
7115.
7115. Lot 39. 759. 8. I have 750 with my book, but I need 800 to advance. Lot. I have the 8 now. 825. What about 850? Get us back up to full increment Heritage Live at 850. 850 now. That clears the book. What about 9? 900 to advance. Fair warning at 850. We'll make that 850.
7116.
7116. All right, lot 36.
525.
525 now. 650 now. What about 7?
700.
7 I have now. What about 750 now? 8. 8 now. What about 850? 850 now. 9. 9 I have. 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 now. 11. My bid is with Heritage Live at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. This is front and back proof. Ultimately beautiful, glorious designs, and I have 1,000 looking for 11. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
I have 1100 now.
11 now. What about 12?
And 12.
12 now. 13. Both grading, both front and back grading, gem uncirculated 66. Have it at 12. Do I see 1,300? Fair warning then at 1,200. I'll make it 1,200.
7104.
710 and 4. Lot 41.
750.
750 looking for 8. 800 to advance here. Jumping at 800 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say 8 I have now. That's with you, Heritage Live at 8 now. What about 850? Last call then at 800. I'll make it 800.
7116.
7116. All right. Beautiful specimen here. Lot 42.
825.
825 on the card. Looking for 1,000 I have now. What about 11? 65 EPQ. Large note. Amazing that it survived in this kind of grade. Is 1,000 now? What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance or cut at 1050.
1100.
11 now 12. 12 now 13. Jumping at 13, Heritage Live. Last call at 1,200 for this pretty example. 13 now, what? 14 now, what about 15? 1,500 to advance. Last call at 1,400. I'll make it 1,400.
7117.
7117. All right, over to Belize, lot 43. 410 now, 420. 420 now, 440. 66 EPQ on this higher denomination. Is that 420? Do I see 440?
430.
430, 440 now, 460. For Belize, these higher denominations are tough and missing from most collections. It's at 440. Do I see 460? Last 460, 480 now, 500. 500 to advance here. Last call at 480. I'll make it 480.
7118.
7118. Lot 44. 1050 I have. What about 1100? I have it on the cut at 1050. Do I see 1100? Last call at 1050. I'll make that 1050
Internet.
to the book. Lovely matching serial number set here, or family of Bermudan note, early Bermudan notes. Lot 44. 925 now, 950. What about 1,000? I have 950 with Heritage Life. Do I see 1,000? All bearing the same serial number of 1156. It's at 950. Do I see 1,000? Last call at 950. I'll make it 950.
7114.
7114. $100 here from 1982. Lot 46. 725 now. What about 750? 750. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. I've jumped in at 800. I have the 8 now. What about 850? These have become really scarce as well, especially in elite grades like this, 66 EPQ. I have 800. Do I see 850? Cut bid at 825. Last call at 800. I'll make it 800.
7114.
7114. Lot 47 over to Brazil. 825 on the cut, 950. Well, I have a prior 999. Clears the book at 900. What about 950? 950 now. 20 mil rice here. Early example. I have it at 9. Do I see 950? Last call at 900. 925 on the cut, 950 now. What about 1,000? Bid 1,000 to advance. Last call at 950. I'll make 950.
7119.
7119. A lot 48.
420.
625, 650 now. What about 7? I need 700 to advance here. 7 I have now. 750. What about 8? 800. 775 now. 8. What about 800? 850. Heritage Live has it at 800. Do I see 850? Last call at 800. 800.
7119.
7119. Lot 49.
625.
620, 650 now. What about 7 now? 750. My bid is at 700 with Heritage. 750. 8 now. What about 850? Jumping at 850.
850.
850. I have now 9.
900.
9 now. What about 950?
950.
I have the 950. 1,000. What about 11? 1,100 to advance.
1100.
I've got the 11 now. 12. What about 13? 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,200.
1250.
1250 on the cut. Still looking for 13. 13 I have now 14. 14 to advance. Last call at 1,300.
14.
14 I have now 15. 15 now. What about 16? Jumping at 16, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 1,500. 16 I have now. What about 17?
17.
17 now. 18. 1,800. Last call at 1,700. I've got the 18 now. What about 19? 1,900. 19 now. What about 2? 2,000 now. $100 mil rice here in specimen. I've got 2. What about 22?
22.
I have the 22 now. What about 24? 24 to advance. Last call at 2200. I'll make it 2200.
7119.
7119. Lovely example here. Over to British Caribbean territories, VF30 with EPQ. A suited portrait of King George VI, which I find charming. Lot 50.
2100.
21 now. What about 22? I have it at 2100 with my book bidder. Do I see advance at 2200 Heritage Live? As pointed out earlier, it's the EPQ on this one that sets it apart. So often these have been pressed and washed.
22.
It's a 22 now, 24. What about 26? Cynthia's book bidder still has it at 2400. Do I see 2600 or a cut at 25? 26, 28 now. What about 3? I have it here at 28. Do I see 3000? Last call at 2800. I'll make that 2800
Internet.
to the internet. All right. Lot 51.
400.
400 looking 420.
410.
410 now, 420. 420 now, 440. I have it at 420 to my right. Do I see 440 from you, Heritage Live?
440.
440, 460. I have the 460. Do I see 480? Choice uncirculated 64 on this $2 from 1956. I have it at 460. Do I see 480? Fair warning then at 460. I'll make that 460
Internet.
to the book. Lot 52.
500.
5 I have now, 550. My bid is at 500 with my book bidder. I need 550 to advance. 66 PPQ on this one. Last call at 500 for this color trial specimen. I'll make that 500
Internet.
to the book. Lot 53.
400.
400 now, 420. My bid is at, I've got the 420 now, 440. What about 460? My bid is to my right with my book bidder at 460, 480. What about 5? It's here to my right at 480. I need 500 to advance. Fair warning then at 480 with my book bidder. I'll make that 480 to the book. All right. Love the beautiful purple on this 20. Lot 54.
500.
5 I have, 550 now, 6. 525. 550 now, 6. My bid is at 550. I need 600 to. I was 6 now. What about 650? Heritage Live has it at 600. Do I see 650 to advance? 64 EPQ on this beautiful example. Love the purples. Last call then at 600. I'll make that 600.
7120.
712 This is the big daddy of the group of issuances from that period. Virtually unobtainable in issued format, and when it is in issued format, you would expect to pay 10, 15,000 and up depending on grade, even higher if it was a sort of XF example. Lot 55. 875 on the cut, 99. What about 950? 950 now. What about 1,000? I have 1,000 now. What about a prior 1,000? That clears the book at 11. What about 12? My bid is with Heritage. I have 1,100. Do I see 1,200? I got 1150 now. 12. What about 13? 13. 12. I have. What about 1,300? My bid is at 1,200 with Heritage now. 12. 1250. What about 13? I'm still looking for 13. 13. I have now. What about 14? My bid is at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. I've got the 14 now. What about 15? Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 1,400. Do I see? I've got the 15 now. What about 16? 16 now. What about 17? 1650 now. What about 17? Still looking for 1,700. Here it is live. 17 now. 18. 18 now. 19. As I mentioned, for our mere mortal folks, if one was wanting to include this type in one's collection of either QE2 or Caribbean or British Caribbean collections, One would most likely want to go after this one as it is in uncirculated condition. And if this note in issued format was in uncirculated condition, it would be unobtainable for most collectors. It's a sort of note in uncirculated condition, which I can see go way beyond 100,000. It's at 2,600 now. What about 28? 28 now. What about 3? My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 2,893 to advance. So this is a great way of collecting if one was collecting, or great acquisition if one collected by type. It's at 2,800. Do I see 3,000? Cut bid at 29. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 2,800. We'll make it 2,800.
7121.
712 Lot 56 over to British Guiana.
525.
525 now. What about 550? This is the larger example from 1929. It's at 6 now. What about 650 now? What about 700? 700. Beautiful example with the waterfall in the middle at center. 650 now. Now 7. Last call then at 650. I'll make it 650.
7122.
712 and 2. Either $2 to that set. Lot 57.
775.
775 on the cut now. Looking for 8.
800.
8 I have now. What, 850, 999. My bid is at 850. I need 900 to advance. Last call.
875.
875, 999, 950. My bid is at 950 now. What about 1,000? Heritage Live has it at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 950. I have 1,000, now 11. 1,100. Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000.
7123.
7123. All right, lot 59.
460.
Oh, sorry, 58.
490.
490 now. 5 I have now. 550. I have 500. Do I see 550 to advance? Last call.
525.
525. 550 is still what I'm looking for to advance. Fair warning then at 525. Make it 525.
7124.
7124. Lot 59.
420.
420 now. 440. 5 now. 550. 550 I have 600. 575 still looking for 600. Jumping at 600. Heritage Live.
600.
I have a 6 now. 650. Last call then at 600. I'll make it 600.
7125.
7, 1, 2, and 5. Barclays issued here for British Guiana. Lot 60.
400.
Infinitely scarcer than the straight issued examples. At 425 now, 440 now, 460. I have it at 440 here now. Do I see 460? As mentioned, these privately issued examples in British Guiana and the territory, as Barclays had issued the same looking or the same designed examples in various other territories, are scarce, and it's at 440. Do I see 460? Last call then at 440. I'll make it 440.
7126.
7126. Lot 61.
You need 400.
I need 400 to get us going here. Jump in at 400 and get us going on this lot. Let's start rocking and rolling at 400. Last call then at 400. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, the $5 for Barclays, lot 62.
You have 400.
I have 400 looking for 420. 420 to advance. Beautiful purples on this example. I have 400. Do I see 420? Last call then at 400.
410.
410, 420. What about 440? 440. Last call at 420. I'll make it 420. To the book.
We have a
Delayed bid of
440.
440.
440.
Cynthia's book bidder has it at 450 now. Jump in at 460 Heritage Live. Last call at 450. I'll make it 450. To the book. All right, over to British Honduras, lot 63. 775 now, what about 88 now, 850, 850 I have, what about 9? My bid is 850, I need 900 to advance, yeah. I've got the 950, what about 1,000? I have 1,000, I have a prior Heritage Live, you know what that means, jump in that case, the book at 11 now, what about 12? My bid is with you, Heritage Live at 1,100, I need 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. I'll make it 1,100.
7101.
7101. 64. 925 now, 1,000 I have. What about 11? My bid is to my right at 1,000. I got the 11 now. 12. What about 13? 13, 14. What about 15? It's here at 14 now. 15, 16. What about 1,700 Heritage Live? 17 clears the book. That is with you, Heritage Live. At 17, do I see 1,800? Last call at 1,700. 18 now, 19. I need 19 to advance. I've got the 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 I have, 22. I've got the 22. What about 24? 24, 26. As I mentioned in my opening announcement, one has to tread carefully when it comes to the scarcity of these notes and the grades they represent. Don't let the 15 fool you. These notes are tough. It's at 26. Do I see 28? 28 now, 3,000. 3,000. I have the 3 now. What about 32? 32 now, 34. 34 now, 36. Fair warning then, at 3,400, unless I see 36 or cut at 35. Make that 3,400. 7120, you said. Thank you. Lot 65. 1750 now. What about 1,800? High grade of 67 on this example. I have it at 1,750 on the cut. Do I see 1,800? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1,750. I'll make it 1,750. To the book. Lot 66. I have 1,011. My book is here to my bid is here to my right with my book bidder. At 1,000, do I see 1,100 Heritage Live or cut at 1,050? Last call at 1,000. I'll make it 1,000. To the book. Lot 67. 8 I have now. What about 850? Bid is at 800. Do I see 850? Last call then at 800. I'll make it 800. To the book. High grade on this polymer example from Brunei, lot 68. 1050 now, 11. 11 I have now, 12. That means Heritage Live has it 11. Do I see 1,200? A 68 holder. Fair warning then at 1,100. I'll make it 1,100. 712 and 7. All right, over to Bulgaria. That has been performing incredibly well. Infinite appetite for this material. Lot 69. 26 now. What about 28? 28 now. 3. 3 I have now. 32. 31 I have now. Out of prior. Jumping at 3,200. Clear the book at 3,200. Heritage Live. My bid is here to my right at 31. Do I see 32 to advance? 32 I have. That clears the book at 32 now. 34. 3,400 to advance. For this high denomination of 500 lefa zlato, which is payable in silver, is at 32. What about 34? Last call then at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200. 7128. All right, lot 70, Burma. 625 I have now, 1,000. That's 1,100 now. What about 12? 12 to advance. Notoriously difficult with George V on it. I have the 1250 now. What about 13? 13 to advance. My bid is with you, Heritage Live at 1250. I need 1,300 now. Otherwise, I will say I've got 13 now. What about 14? 1,400. Last call at 1,300. 1,350 on the cut now. What about 14? 14 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,350 on the cut. Oh, make 14 now, 15. I need 1,500. Fair warning, at 1,400. I will make that 1,400. 7120. All right, that means I will pass you over to Emily Hartman, who will take care of you for the next 70 lots or so. Exciting lots coming up, so stay tuned. And I just wanted to point out as well that this is a completely 100% unreserved offering today and tomorrow. So have fun.
Thank you very much, Craig. We will continue here with lot 72. We're in Canada now. What do we have? 700 and 750 is the bid. There's 800 against you. Come back with 850 Heritage Live and let's advance. It's 825 on the cut, but there's 850 now. Say 9. It's 850 is against you. Heritage Live, come back in. Advance us to 9. 850 is the bid now. Say 9. Advance us here. There's 950 now. Bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. Asking 1,000 next. Heritage Live, take us to 1,000. It's 950. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Advance us.
1,000 prior.
Oh, you switched early. Yes, I apologize. We're in Burma. Craig was ready to get off the podium. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back with 1,100 and let's advance. It's 1,000 and there's 11. It's with Heritage Live now, asking 12 from other bidders. Now is your chance. Let's advance at 1,200. 1,100 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 12. Advance us here. Let's go 12 or use your cut here of 1,150. Heritage Live, let's advance now. A fair warning. 1,100.
7129.
7129. Now we're on to Canada with lot 72.
75.
725, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance us here. Bid 750. It's 725 now. Bid 750 next. Let's advance here to 750. It's 750. There's 800 against you. Heritage Live, come back with 850. It's 800 now. There's 825 on the cut with Heritage Live and 850 now. Bid 9. 850 is the bid. Asking 9. Let's advance here. Bid 900. It's 850 is with Heritage Live. Take us to 9 and let's advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button at 900 or use your cut here at 875. Just a little bit more. And you could be at the top, but you have to bid now. Or fair warning. 850.
7130.
7130. Congratulations, Heritage Live. On to a popular type here with lot 73.
5,750.
Opening up on the cut, and there's 6,000 from Heritage Live and 65 now, bid 7. 65 asking 7,000 next. Heritage Live, bid 7 now, go 75. Here we have the finest graded $5 of 1912 with a train, highly collectible piece here, Heritage Live. Advance us at 85. Always, always popular, Heritage Live. Take us to 8,500. It's 8,000 now, bid 85. 8 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live at 85 now, bid 9,000. It's 85 now, say 9. 9 is the bid now, say 95. It's 9,000 now, bid the 95 next. Let's advance here, go 9,500. It's 9,500. It's with Heritage Live, asking 10 from other bidders. 10 is the bid. Now say 11,000. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. 10,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. There's 10.5 on the cut. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's advance to 11,000. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. It's 11,000 asking 12 next. It advances here. Let's bid 12,000. 11,000 is the bid. There's 12. Now bid 13. 12 asking 13 next. 13 we have now bid 14,000. It's 13,000 asking 14. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 14,000. 14 is the bid. Now say 15,000. It's 14 asking 15 next. Let's advance here. 15 now, bid 16. It's 15,000 asking 16. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 16,000. 15,000 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live, asking 16,000 from our other bidders. Advance us now to 16,000 or use your cut of 15.5. But Heritage Live, advance us now or fair warning. 15,000.
7131.
7131. Congratulations. Lot 74.
1,400.
It's 1400 now, bid 15. 14 is a bid asking 15x. Heritage Live, join us with 15. There's 15 with Heritage Live and the cut at 1550. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 1600. 1550 is the bid. There's 16 now, bid 17 next. Advance us here to 1700. 16 is the bid. Heritage Live, take us to 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17. Still in Canada, take us to 1700 or use your cut of 1650. Heritage Live, let's advance. Now go 1800. 17 is the bid asking 18. It's 17 now, bid the 18 next. 18 is the bid now, say 19. It's 18 now, bid 19. 19, yes, bid 2. It's 19 now, bid 2000 next. Advances here, bid 2000. 19 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live asking 2. It's 1950 on the cut, still asking 2000. 2 is the bid, now say 22. It's 2000 asking 22 next. Advances here to 2200. It's 2 now, bid 22. 2 is the bid. There's 22 now, bid 24. 22 asking 24 next. Advances here to 2400. 22 is the bid. There's 23 on the cut. Still asking 24. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out now. You've come this far. Go 2400 next. It's 23 on the cut, asking 24. Heritage Live, take us to 24 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 2300.
7132.
7132. Lot 75. 925 opening up on the cut. There's 1100 now, bid 12. It's 1100. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 to advance now, bid 1200. 11 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking 12 from our other bidders. Advances to 12 or the cut of 1150. Heritage Live, fair warning. 12 is the bid, and 13 now, bid 14. It's 1300 asking 14 next. Let's advance here. There's 14 now, bid 15. It's 15. Yes, go 1600. 15 is the bid asking 16 next. Heritage Live, take us to 16. 15 is the bid, asking 16 next. Press that bid button, takes the 16, or use your cut here, 1550. Heritage Live, 16, yes, now bid 17. There's 1700, asking 18. It's 17 now, bid 18. 17 is the bid, now say 18 next. 18 is next, 18 now bid 19. 18 is the bid, Heritage Live, asking 19 to advance, now bid 1900. It's 1800, let's go 19. Heritage Live, 19, now bid 2. 2 is the bid, now say 22. It's 2000, now bid the 22. 2 is the bid, say 22 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 22, or use your cut of 21. But Heritage Live advance us, a fair warning. 21 or 2000.
7133.
7133. Lot 76.
675.
675, and there's 750 is the bid. It's against you, Heritage Live. Coming back with 8, and let's advance. It's 750 now, bid 8. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 8. There it is. There's 850 against you, now bid 9. It's 850 asking 9 next. Heritage Live, 875 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live, 900 is next. Advances here to 900. 875 is the bid. There's 9, now bid 950. 9 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 950 from our other bidders. Advance us here. Let's go 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next, or use your cut here of 925. Heritage Live. There's the cut, now bid 950. 925 is the bid on the cut, asking 950 to advance, now bid 950. It's 925, it's on the cut. Heritage Live, asking 950, or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 925.
7134.
7134. Lot 77.
6000.
6,000 is the bid, asking 65 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 65. Here we have the first image of then Princess Elizabeth on a banknote. Heritage Live, take us to 65. 6,000 is the bid, now say 65 next. Let's advance here, go 6,500. You could use your cut at 6,250, but we have 65 and 7. Now say 75. 7,000 is the bid, asking 75 to advance. Heritage Live. This is an elite grade for this example. As you know, Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 85. 85, yes, now say 9. It's 85 now, bid 9,000 next. Let's advance here, go 9,000. 85 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 9. Take us to 9, and let's advance. There's 9 now, bid 95. 9 is the bid, and there's 92.50 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 95, and let's advance. It's 92.50 on the cut. We've come a long way. Advance us to 95, or will the cut take it? Heritage Live. Fair warning, not right now. 95, go 10,000. 95 is the bid, asking 10. Let's advance here. Bid 10,000. 10,000, yes. Bid 11,000 next. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. 10,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Heritage Live, let's advance here. Bid 11,000. It's 10,000 now, bid 11, or use your cut of 10.5. Heritage Live. Fair warning.
10,500. 10.5.
10.5 on the cut from Heritage Live. 11,000 is the advance here, Heritage Live. Bid 11,000. It's 10.5 on the cut. We've come a long way, Heritage Live. Are you going to let them cut you out? Advance to 11,000, or you will. Fair warning. 10.5.
7132.
7132. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Great use of the cut. Lot 78. 10.50 asking for 11. It's 11 and there's 12 against you. Come back with 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. It's 13 and 14 asking 15 next. 15, yes, but there's 16 now, bid 17. It's 1,600. It's against you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take us to 17. 17 is the bid and there's 18 now. Go 19 next. Advance us here to 1,900. 1,800 is the bid. There's 19. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 2,000 and let's advance. I saw you try your cut there. Let's go again at 2,000. It's 1,900 and it's not with you. Come back with 2 or use your cut of 1,950. Heritage Live, fair winning. 1,900. Internet buyer. Lot 79. 575 opening up on the cut. We're halfway there, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take us to 6. It's 575. There's 600. Now bid 650. It's 650 asking 7. It's 650. It's with Heritage Live. There's 675 on the cut. 7 is the bid. Now say 750. It's 700 asking 750 next. Let's advance here. There's 750. Go 8. 750 is the bid. Now say 800. It's 8 now bid 850. 8 is the bid. Now say 850. Let's advance here. Go 850. It's 800 now. It's with Heritage Live asking 850 from our other bidders. They say 850. Now say 900. It's 850. There's 9 now, but 950. 9 is the bid. Now say 950 next. Let's advance here. Go 950. It's 9. It's with Heritage Live asking 950 from our other bidders. Take us to 950 or that cut of 925. There's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 1,000. 1,000, yes, now bid 1,100. It's 1,000 asking for 11. Heritage Live, it advances here, bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, now say 11. Asking for 11 or the cut of 1050. Fair winning here. 1,000.
7135.
7135. Lot 80.
2400.
2,400 is the bid asking 26 next. Heritage Live, come in with 2,600 and let's advance. For this low, serial number 3 advances to 2,600. The cut here would be 25, just a little bit more. Could put you at the top. We have 26 though, now bid 28. 26 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 2,800 to advance and we have it now bid 3,000. It's 2,800 asking 3. 28 is the bid, now say 3,000 next. Let's advance here. There's 3 now bid 32. 3 is the bid, now say 32. It's 3 asking 32 next. Advance here, go 3,200. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 32 or use your cut here of 31. There's the cut, so asking 32, advances here to 3,200. It's 3,100 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking 32, advances to 32, now bid 34. 3,200 is the bid, asking 3,400 next. Let's advance here to 3,400. It's 32 now, bid 34. 32 is the bid, now say 34. 34 we have asking 36. 34 is the bid, now say 36 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 3,600. 34 is the bid. There's 36, asking 38 to advance, now bid 38. 36 is the bid. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 38. It's 36 now, bid the 38 next. Or use your cut here of 37. Heritage Live, just a little bit more, and you could be at the top. Do you have to press that bid button now? Fair warning. There's 38 now, bid 4,000. 38 is the bid, asking 4. 4 we have now, bid 42. It's 4 now, bid the 42 next. Let's advance here to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder, asking 4,200 from our other bidders. Advances now to 42 or use your cut here of 41. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,000.
7132.
7132. All right. Still in Canada with lot 81.
4200.
It's 4,246 is the bid. Now say 48. 46 asking 48 next. Advances here to 4,800. It's 48. Now bid 5. 48 is the bid. It's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 5 to advance. Now bid 5,000. 48 is the bid. Now say 5. It's 48 now, bid the 5,000 next. Let's advance here. Go 5,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 5 or use your cut of 49. Fair warning.
49.
There's 49 on the cut from Heritage Live. So asking 5,000 to advance. Now bid 5. It's 4,900. We're halfway there. There's 5. Now bid 55. 5,000 asking 55 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 55. It's 5,000 now, bid the 55. 5 is the bid. Now say 55 next. Let's advance. Go 55 or use your cut here, 52.50. Heritage Live, press that bid button or fair warning. 5,000.
7136.
7136. Lot 82. 3,500. There's 42 now, but 44. 42 is the bid, asking 44 next. Heritage Live, take us to 4,400. It's 42. Come in with 44 or use your cut here of 43. There's 44 now, but 46.
45.
It's 45 on the cut with Heritage Live, still asking 46 to advance now, but 4,600. It's 45 now, go 46.
46.
It's 46, yes, now, but 48. 46 is the bid, asking 48 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 48. 46 is the bid, now say 48. It's 46, let's go 48. 46 is the bid, now say 48 next, or use your cut here, 47. Heritage Live, press that bid button, a fair warning. 4,600.
7137.
7137. Lot 83.
725.
725 and 1100 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 12 to advance now, bid 1200. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 now, there's 12 now, bid 13. It's 13 now, go 14 next. Advances here to 1400. 13 is the bid, now say 14. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid, now say 14. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 14 or use your cut here of 1350. 1350 is the bid on the cut, and there's 14 now, bid 15 next. Advances here to 1500. 1400 is the bid, now say 15. It's 14 now, go 15. 14 is the bid, asking 15. Heritage Live, 15 is bid, now 16, go 17. 16 asking 17 next. Advances here to 1700. 16 is the bid, now say 17. Heritage Live, take us to 1700 or use your cut here of 1650. Heritage Live, always use those cuts. Fair warning. They say 1600.
7133.
7133. Lot 84.
1500.
It's 1500 now, and 19 is the bid. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back with 2,000 and let's advance. It's 19 now, bid 2. 19 is the bid, now say 2. It's 1950 on the cut, and there's 2 now, bid 22. 2 is the bid, now say 22.
21.
It's 21 on the cut again. Heritage Live, I love the cut action. We have 22 against you, now bid 24. It's 22 asking 24 next. Advances here to 2400. 22 is the bid, now say 24. There's 23 on the cut again. Heritage Live, but we have 24. Now take us to 26. 2400 is the bid, asking 26. It's 24 now, but the 26 next. Advances here to 2600. It's 24, and it's not with you, Heritage Live. Come back with 26 or use your cut of 25. Any further advancement? Fair warning. 2400. Internet buyer. Congratulations. Lot 85.
920.
It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, and 1,000 now, bid 11. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 now, bid the 12 next. 12 is the bid, now say 13. It's 13 now, bid 1,400. 13 is the bid, asking 14 to advance. 14 we have now, bid 1,500. It's 14 now, bid the 15. 15, yes, now go 16. It's 15 now, there's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid, asking 17 next. Heritage Live, it advances here to 1,700. There's 17 now, bid 18. 17 is the bid, asking 18 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 18. 18 is the bid, now say 1,900. It's 18 now, bid 19. 19, yes, now say 2,000. It's 19 now, bid 2. 19 is the bid, asking 2 from you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and take us to 2. It's 19 now, go 2, or use your cut here of 1950. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 2, now bid 22. It's 2,000 now, bid the 22. 2,000 now, bid the 22 next. Let's advance here, go 2,200. It's 2,000, and it's with the Heritage Live bidder, asking 22 to advance. Take us to 22, or that cut of 21. Heritage Live, fair warning.
22.
22, yes, now bid 24. It's 2,200 with Heritage Live, asking 2,400 to advance, now bid 2,400. It's 22, let's go 24. 22 is the bid, now say 24 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 24, or use your cut here of 23. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Fair warning. 2,200.
7138.
7138. Lot 86.
11.
11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 12 to advance, now bid 12. 12 is the bid, and there's 13, now asking 1,400. 13 is the bid, now say 14 next. Advances here, bid 1,400. 1,350 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Take us to 1,400, and let's advance. It's 1,350 on the cut, asking 14. Heritage Live, go 14 next, or the cut takes it here. Fair warning. 1,350.
7139.
7139. Lot 87.
410.
410 and 420 now, bid 440. 420 is the bid, asking 440 next. Let's advance here, go 440. 440, yes. Now bid 460. It's 440 and there's 460 and 480 is the bid. Now say 5. It's 480 asking 500 next. 5 is the bid. Now say 550. It's 550. Let's go 6. 550 is the bid asking 6. Heritage Live, take us to 600 and let's advance. It's 550. Go 6. 550 is the bid. There's 6. Now bid 650. 6 is the bid. Now say 650. It's 650. Let's go 7. 650 is the bid. Now say 7. Let's advance here. Go 700. 7 is the bid. Now say 750. 750. Yes, let's go 8. 750 is the bid. Heritage Live. 8 is the bid. Now say 850. 850 now bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. Let's advance here. Go 900. Heritage Live. 9 is the bid. There's 950. Now take us to 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000. Next 1,000 is the bid. Now say 11. It's a 1,000 asking 11. 1,000 is the bid. There's 11. Now go 12. 11 asking 12. It's 11 now bid that 12 next. Heritage Live. It advances here. Let's go 1,200. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live asking 12 from other bidders. Press that bid button. Take us to 12 or use your cut here of 1150. Heritage Live. Let's advance. A fair warning. 1,100.
7140.
7140. Lot 88. 575. There's 600 now bid. 650. 650. Yes, now go 7. It's 650 asking 7. 650 is the bid. Now say 7 next. This advance here. 7 we have. And there's 750. Heritage Live. Keep going. Let's go 800. It's 750. There's 8 now bid. 850. 850. Yes, now go 9. It's 850 now bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. 9 is the bid. There's 950 now bid 1,000. It's 950 asking 1,000. 950 is the bid. 975. 1,000. Yes, now bid 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. 1,100 asking 12 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 1,200 next. It's 11 now bid 12. 11 is the bid asking 12. Heritage Live, press that bid button, advance us to 12 or use your cut here of 1150. Heritage Live, they're winning. 1150 on the cut from Heritage Live right under the wire. Now take us to 12. It's 1150 now go 12. 1150 is the bid on the cut. There's 12 now bid 13. It's 12 now bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1,300. 12 is the bid. 13 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 13 or use your cut of 1250. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,200.
7140.
7140. Lot 89.
1,600.
1,600 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's a prior. Come back with 1,700. 16 is not with you, Heritage Live. Say 17 and let's advance. It's 1,700 with Heritage Live asking 18 to advance up at 1,800. 18 is the bid. Now say 19. It's 18 now bid the 19. Next 19 we have now go 2. It's 19 now bid 2. 2 is the bid. Now say 22. 22, yes, go 24. It's 22 now bid the 24. 22 is the bid asking 24. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 24. 22 is the bid asking 24 or that cut of 23. Let's advance here or fair warning. 23 on the cut from Heritage Live. Now say 24 and let's advance. It's 23 now bid 24. 23 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance to 24 or you will. Fair warning. 2,300. 7140. Great job, Heritage Live. Great use of the cut. Congratulations. Lot 90. 1,750 is the bid. There's 2,000 with Heritage Live. Now take us to 22. It's 22. Go 24. 22 now bid 24. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live asking 24 to advance. We have the cut. So asking 24. Heritage Live, take us off the cut to 2,400. It's 23 on the cut. Now say 24. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Are you going to let them cut you out? There's 24 and 26. Now bid 2,800. 2,600 is the bid asking 28. It's 28. Yes, now bid 3. 28 is the bid asking 3. Let's advance here. Go 3,000. It's 28 now. Say 3. 28 is the bid asking 3. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 3,000 or use your cut here of 29. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now bid 32 next. It advances here to 3,200. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 32 or use your cut here of 31. Heritage Live, fair warning. 3,000.
7141.
7141. Lot 91. 1,250 is the bid. There's 13 now bid 14 next. Advances here to 1,400. 13 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking 14 from our other bidders. Press that bid button now and let's advance. A fair warning.
1350.
There's 1350 on the cut and 14 and 15 now goes 16. 15 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 16 to advance and we have it. Heritage Live, take us to 17. It's 1650 on the cut. Now say 1,700. 1650 is the bid on the cut. There's 17 now, but 18. It's 17 asking 18 next. Let's advance here to 1800. It's 17. It's with Heritage Live asking 18 from our other bidders. Take us to 18 or use your cut here of 1750. Heritage Live advance us here or fair warning.
1750.
There's the cut of 1750 now, say 1800. It's 1750 on the cut. There's 18 now, bid 19. 18 is the bid asking 19. It's 18. Heritage Live, take us to 1900 and let's advance. 18 is the bid now, say 19 next, or use your cut here of 1850. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair winning. They say 1800.
7140.
7140. Lot 92.
3300.
3300 is the bid opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. It advances to 1400. It's 3300. Go 3400. Heritage Live advances here to 34. It's 33 on the cut. Unless I see 3400, fair warning. That's 3300. Internet buyer. Lot 93.
3300.
Another one opening up on the cut, advances to 36 now, go 38. 36 is the bid, asking 38. Let's advance here. There's 37 on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 38. For the famous 1000 specimen with the devil's face, Heritage Live advances to 3800. It's 37 on the cut. There's 38 now, bid 4. 38 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 4 to advance now, bid 4,000. 38 is the bid, asking 4. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 4. 4 is the bid now, say 42. It's 41 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 42, and let's advance. 42 now, bid 44. 42 asking 44. It's 44. It's 44 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 44. It's 42 now, but the 44 next, or use your cut here, 43. Heritage Live, there's 43 on the cut. Now say 44. It's 43 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. There's 44. Now bid 46. 44 is the bid asking 46. Advances here to 4600. It's 44 and it's with Heritage Live. There's 45 on the cut again. Heritage Live, a lot of cut action on this lot. Take us to 4,600. 4,500 is the bid on the cut, asking 46 to advance now, bid 46. It's 45 on the cut. Unless they see 4,600, fair warning. 45.
I have another bid.
All right. We have 4,600 from Heritage Live. 48 is the advance. We're still not 93. Heritage Live advanced to 4,800. 4,600 is the bid asking 48. It's 46 now, but the 48 next. Advances here to 4,800. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Take us to 48 or use your cut of 47 if that's still available to you, but let's advance now. Fair warning. 4,600.
7134.
7134. Congratulations. 94.
1050. 11.
11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 is with Heritage Live, asking 12 to advance now, bid 12. It's 12 against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 1300. 12 is the bid, now say 13. Let's advance here to 1300. It's 12. Heritage Live, it's not with you. 13 is now bid 1400. It's 1300 is with Heritage Live, asking 14 to advance now, bid 1400. 13 is the bid, now say 14. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Advances here to 1400. The cut here is 1350. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1300.
7130.
7130. Lot 95. It's 3,000 now, bid 32. 3,000 now, bid 32 next. Advances here to 3,200. 3 is the bid. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Come in with 32 or use your cut of 31. Fair warning. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 96. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button and open this up with 1,000 to get this started. Open this up with 1,000 or fair warning here, Heritage Live. All right. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. So see us on ha.com or give us a call. We'll get you all set up. Lot 97.
825. 900.
9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 with Heritage Live asking 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950 next. We have the cut and 950 now bid 1,000. It's 950 now bid 1,000 next. It advances here. Let's go 1,000. 950 is the bid. There's the cut. And 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advances to 1,100. It's 1,000 now go 11. 1,000 asking for 11. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1,100 or use your cut of 1050. But Heritage Live, press that bid button or fair warning. 1,000.
7142.
7142. Lot 98. We're still in Canada, and we have 440 now, bid 460. 440 is the bid. Come in with 460 and let's advance. Take us to 460 next. It's 440 now. Bid that 460 or use your cut of 450. There's 460, but here's 480. Asking 5 to advance now, bid 5. 5 is the bid. Now say 550. It's 550 now, bid 6. 550 is the bid. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back and take us to 6. It's 550. Let's go 6. 550 is the bid. Now say 6. Let's advance here. Go 600. 550 is the bid unless I see 600 or that cut of 575. We have the cut, but 600 is against you. Heritage Live. Let's try again. Go 650. It's 625 on the cut, but there's 650. Now take us to 7. 650 is the bid. There's 7 and 750 now, bid 8. 750 is the bid. Asking 8. Let's advance here. Go 800. It's 800. It's 850. Now bid 9. 850 is the bid. There's 9 and 950 is against you. Heritage Live. Let's go again. Bid 1,000. It's 1,050 against the cut. Heritage Live. Advance us to 1,100. We're halfway there. You've come this far. Advance us to 1,100. It's 1050 on the cut now, bid 11. 1050 is the bid, and it's on the cut. It's not with you, but 11 is. Now take us to 12. 1,100 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 12 from our other bidders. This is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance to 1,200 next. It's 1,100 asking 12 or that cut of 1,150. Heritage Live, they're winning. 1,100.
7143.
7143. Lot 99. 1750 is the bid. There's 22. It's with Heritage Live, asking 24 to advance. Now bid 24. It's 23 on the cut and 24. Now bid 26. 24 is the bid, asking 26. Let's advance here to 2,600. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 26, or use your cut here up 25. We have 26. Now bid 28. It's 2,600 asking 28. 26 is the bid. There's 27 on the cut. Now say 2,800. Let's advance. It's 27 now, bid the 28. 27 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 28 now, bid 3. 28 is the bid, asking 3. Let's advance here. Go 3,000. It's 28 now, bid 3. 28 is the bid, asking 3. Let's advance here. Go 3. Heritage Live. It's 2,800. Let's go 3 or use your cut of 2,900. Heritage Live. Fair warning.
29.
There's 29 on the cut. Now say 3,000. 29 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 3. Now bid 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32. 3 is the bid. Now say 32 or use your cut here up 31. Heritage Live. Advance us now or fair warning. 3,000.
7144.
7144. All right. Lot 100. 1150 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 12. It's 1150 now, bid 12. 1150 is the bid on the cut. Unless I see 1,200, fair warning. The cut it is to an internet buyer. Congratulations to you. Lot 101. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button, open this up with your bid of 1,000. For this note from Canada, open this up with 1,000. Heritage Live, fair warning. All right, that'll be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 102.
1,000.
1,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 11 to advance now, bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1050 on the cut and 11 now, go 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 12 to advance now, bid 12. 11 is the bid. Now go 12. It's 11 now, bid that 12 next. Heritage Live, advance us here to 1,200 or use your cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100.
7145.
7145. Lot 103.
1,000.
1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Let's advance here. Now go 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 asking for 11. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 11, or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,000. Internet buyer. Lot 104. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here. Go 800. It's 750. Come in with 8. Heritage Live, advance us here. Bid 800. 750 is the bid, unless I see 8 or that cut of 775. Heritage Live, fair warning. All right. 750. Internet buyer. Lot 105. And let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. We have it now. Take us to 11. 1,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,100 to advance now. Bid 1,100. It's 1,000 now. Bid the 11 or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,000.
7145.
7145. All right. Now we're moving into Cape Verde with lot 106.
525.
525. There's 1100 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 to advance now, bid 12. 1100 now, go 12. It's 12 and 13 now, bid 14 next. Let's advance here to 1400. 12 is the bid now, say 14. It's 12 or 13 now, bid 14. 14. Yes, now go 15. It's 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid asking 15 next. Let's advance here to 1500. It's 14 now, go 15. We have the cut. So asking 15. Heritage Live, you've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out now. You've come a long way. Advances here to 1500 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 1450.
7146.
7146. Lot 107. 850 is the bid now, say 9. It's 850 asking 9. 9 is the bid now, say 950. It's 950 now, bid 1000. 950 is the bid. It's not with you. Come back with 1000 and let's advance. 1000 is the bid. Heritage Live. It's still not with you because that's a prior. Come back. There's 11 now, bid 12. It's 1100. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 and we have it now, bid 13. 12 is the bid asking 13 next. Advances here to 1300. 13 now, bid 14. It's 13. It's with Heritage Live asking 14 to advance now, bid 1400. 13 is the bid now, say 14. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 1400 or use your cut here of 1350. Heritage Live, fair winning. 1300.
7147.
7147. Lot 108. 1200 now, bid 13. It's 13. It's with Heritage Live asking 14 to advance. We have 14 and 15 is a prior. Come back with 1600. It's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid. There's 17 asking 18 next. Advances here to 1800. 18 is the bid. Now say 19. It's 18. It's with Heritage Live asking 19 to advance and we have it now, bid 2. 2000 now, bid 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. Advances here to 2200. 2000 is the bid. It's with a Heritage Live bidder asking 22. 21 on the cut, so asking 22. Advances here to 2200. 2100 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? You've come this far. Take us to 22 or 21. It is. It's 22 now, bid 24. 22 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 24 to advance on bid 2400. It's 22. Let's bid 24. 22 is the bid. Now say 24. Advances here to 2400 or use your cut of 23. Fair warning. 2200.
7147.
7147. Lot 109. Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Heritage Live, press that bid button. For
750.
Cape Verde, 750 is the bid. Now say 80. It's 750 asking 800. 750 is the bid asking 8. Let's advance here. Go 800. 800 is the bid. Now say 850. It's 8 now with the 850. 850 now go 9. 9 is the bid. Now say 950. Advances here. Let's go 950. It's 9. There's 950 now bid 1000. 950 is the bid asking 1000. Next 1000 we have now bid 11. It's 1000 now bid 11. 1000 now bid 11. Next let's advance here. Go 1100. 1000 is the bid asking 11. Advances to 11 or use your cut of 1050. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1000.
7147.
7147. Lot 110. 1250 is the bid opening up on the cut. 13 now, bid 14 next. It's 14 against you, and there's 15, but the prior coming back with 1600. 15 is the bid. There's 16 now, bid 17 next. 16 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, and 17 now, bid 18. 17 asking 18 next. Advances here to 1800. It's 17. Let's go 18. 18 we have now, bid 1900. 19, yes, go 2. It's 19 now, bid the 2. 2000 now, go 22. It's 22 now, bid 24. 22 is the bid asking 24. It's 24 now, go 26. 26 asking 28. 26 now, there's 28, go 3. It's 28 now, bid 3. 3 is the bid now, say 32. It's 32 now, bid 34. 32 is the bid asking 34. It's 34, let's go 36. 34 is the bid now, say 36 next. Advances here to 3600. 36 now, go 38. 36 is the bid asking 38 next. 38 is the bid now, say 4. It's 38 asking 4. 38 is the bid now, say 4. Let's advance here to 4,000. It's 38 and it's with Heritage Live asking 4. Advances here to 4 or use your cut of 39. Heritage Live, they're winning. 3,800.
7107.
7107. All right, a last lot from Cape Verde, lot 111.
1050.
1050. There's 1400. It's with Heritage Live asking 15 to advance now, bid 1500. 15 we have now, bid 16. It's 15. There's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid asking 17. 17 we have. Let's go 18. 18 now, bid 19. 19 go 2. 2, yes, now bid 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. Advances here to 2200. 22 is the bid, and there's 24 now, bid 26 go 28. 28 now, bid 3. It's 2,800 asking 3. We have, there's 32. Heritage Live, keep pressing that bid button. Emily is bidding for you. We have 36, go 38. 38 now bid 4. 38 is the bid now, stay 4. Let's advance here, go 4,000. 4,000 now bid 42.
42.
42 now bid 44. It's 42 now go 44. 44 now bid 46. 44 and 46 go 48. 46 is the bid asking 48. It's 48 now bid 5. 48 is the bid asking 5. 5 we have now bid 55. It's 55, let's go 6. 6 is the bid now, say 65. 65 now bid 7,000. 7,000 is the bid asking 75. 75 now go 8,000. 75 is the bid, there's 8 now go 85. 8 is bid now, say 85. 85 yes now bid 9. 9,000 now bid 95. 9 is the bid now, say 95. Next 95 we have, let's go 10. 10,000 yes now bid 11. It's 10,000 asking for 11. 10,000 is the bid now, say 11,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 11. Come a long way, Heritage Live. There's the cut. Say 11,000 and let's advance. It's 10.5 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live, still asking for 11. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't let them cut you out now. Advance us to 11,000 or the cut takes it at 10.5. Heritage Live, fair warning. 10.5.
7148.
7148. All right, moving to Central African Republic with lot 112. 825, opening up on the cut. There's 850, but that's not with you, Heritage Live. It's a prior. There's 9 and 950 now, but 1,000. 1,000 now, but 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11. 1,000 is a bid now. Say 11. Heritage Live advances here. Let's go 1,100. It's 1,000 now, but 11. Or use your cut of 1050. Fair warning. 1,000.
7112.
7112. All right, Cylon with lot 113. 400 is the bid now, say 420. It's 420 and 440 now, bid 460. 440 is the bid, it's not with you. Come back, let's advance now to 460. It's 440 now, bid the 460. 440 is the bid asking 460. Advances to 460 or the cut of 450. Fair warning. 440. Internet buyer. Lot 114. 1050 is the bid asking 11. It's 1050 now, but 1100 next. 11 we have it as a prior Heritage Live. Come back with 12. 12 is the bid now, say 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1300. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 now asking 14. It's 14 now, bid the 15. 14 is the bid asking 15 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 1500. It's 15 now, go 16. 15 now, bid the 16. 15 is the bid now, say 16 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, advance us to 1600. It's 15 now, bid the 16. Or use your cut of 1550. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1500.
7149.
7149. Lot 115.
1500.
15 is the bid now, say 16. It's 16. It's with Heritage Live asking 17 to advance now, bid 1700. 16 is the bid now, go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17. 16 is the bid asking 17 or the cut of 1650. Fair warning. 1600.
7150.
7150. Lot 116. 1550 is the bid asking 16. It's 16 now, but the 17. 17 is the bid asking 18. It's 17 now, but the 18 next. It advances here to 1800. 17 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live asking 18. It advances here to 1800 or the cut of 1750. We have 18 now, bid 19. 18 is the bid asking 19. 19 now, bid 2. It's 19 now, go 2. 19 is the bid, Heritage Live asking 2 to advance now, bid 2. It's 19, let's go 2,000 or use your cut here of 1950. Heritage Live, press that bid button or fair warning. 2,000 now, bid 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. 22 is the bid now, say 24. It's 22 asking 24. 22 is the bid now, say 24 next. Advances here to 2,400. It's 22 and is with Heritage Live asking 24 from our other bidders. This is your chance. Let's advance to 24 or the cut of 23. Fair warning. 2,200.
7149.
7149. Lot 117. 1050 asking for 11. 11 is the bid, Heritage Live, but 12 is against you now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1300. It's 12 now, there's 13 now, go 14. It's 1300 is with Heritage Live asking 14 to advance now, bid 1400. 13 is the bid and it's with Heritage Live asking 14. Take us to 14 or the cut of 1350. Fair warning. 1300.
7150.
7150. Lot 118, we're in China now. 1800 is the bid now, say 19. It's 18 now, but 19. 18 is the bid now, say 19. Next, let's advance here, go 1900. It's 1800 unless I see 19 or the cut. Fair warning. 1850 on the cut, but 19 is against you. Come back in. Let's go 2,000 next. It's 19 now, bid 2. 2 is the bid now, say 22. It's 22 now, go 24. 22 is the bid. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Come back with 24. and let's advance. It's 22 now, bid 24. 22 is the bid, now say 24 next, or use your cut of 23. Fair warning. 22. Internet buyer. Lot 119.
950.
950 is the bid. It's with Heritage Drive asking 1,000 to advance now bid 1,000. 1,000, yes, and 1050 is the bid on the cut. Say 1,100 and let's advance. 1050 now bid 11. 1050 is the bid asking for 11. Let's advance here to 1,100. 1050 is the bid on the cut unless I see 11. Fair warning. 1050.
I have 11.
There's 11, now go 12. 11 is the bid, it's with Heritage Drive asking 12 to advance, now bid 12. It's 1,100, now go 12. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 1,100 now, bid the 1,200 next, or use your cut of 1150. Heritage Drive, fair warning. 1,100.
7151.
7151. Lot 120. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here to 800. It's 750 coming with 8. It's 750 now, bid the 8. 750 is the bid, asking 8, or the cut of 775. Fair warning. 750.
I have an 8. Wait, I have another bid.
Yes,
6,
yes.
775.
775 on the cut with Heritage Live, coming in with 800, and let's advance. It's 775 on the cut. Is with Heritage Live. 8 is the bid, now say 850. It's 8 now, but 850. 8 is the bid, now say 850. Let's advance here, go 850. It's 8 now, but 850 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 850, or use your cut of 825. Fair warning. 850 is the bid, now say 9. It's 850 now, bid 9. 875 is the bid on the cut, say 9, and let's advance. It's 875 now, go 9. 875 now, bid the 9. It's 875, we're on that cut. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance to 9, or 875 it is. Fair warning. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 900 now, bid the 950. 950, yes, now go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 1,000. It's 950, go 1,000 or the cut. Fair warning. 950.
7152.
7152. Lot 122.
1150.
Oh, 121. It's 1150. Now go 12. 1150 is the bid, asking 12. Advances here to 1,200. It's 1150. Say 12. Or 1150 takes it. 12 is the bid, now say 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. It's 12. Let's go 13. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 13.
I have
13
13.
now, bid 14. Thank you, Emily. 13 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 14 to advance now, bid 1,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 14, or the cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300.
I have another bid
All right.
of 1350.
1,350 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 1,400. 1,350, there's 14 now, bid 15. It's a 14 asking 15. 14 is the bid, now say 1,500. Heritage Live, if you want to bid 15, press that bid button now, or fair warning, 1,400.
7152.
7152. Lot 122. 2,500 is the bid, asking 26. Heritage Drive, we're halfway there. Come in with 2,600. It's 25 now, bid the 26. 26, yes, now go 28. It's 26 asking 28. 26 is the bid. It's with Heritage Drive, asking 28 to advance now. Bid that 28. Heritage Drive, press that bid button, take us to 28, or use your cut here of 27. Heritage Drive, fair warning. 2,600.
7152.
7152. Now we're on to Columbia with lot 123. 2,200 is the bid, and there's 24 now, go 26. It's 24 asking 26. 26, yes, now go 28. It's 26 now, bid the 28 next. 28 now, go 3. It's 28 asking 3. 3 is the bid, now say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32. 3 now, bid the 32 next. 32 we have, let's go 34. It's 32 now, bid the 34. 32 is the bid, asking 34 next.
34.
34 we have, now go 36. 34 is the bid, there's 36, go 38. 36 is the bid, it's with Heritage Drive, asking 38 to advance now, bid 3,800. 36 is the bid. If you're hovering over 38, press it now. Let's go 38, or the cut of 37. Fair warning. We have the cut. Now say 3,800. 38 is the bid, now say 4. It's 3,800 asking 4. Let's advance here, go 4,000. 38 is the bid, now say 4. It's 38, let's go 4. Heritage Live, let's advance to 4,000 or the cut. Fair warning. 3,800.
7153.
7153. Lot 124. 550 is the bid, asking 6. Let's advance here, go 600. It's 550 now, bid 6. It's 575 on the cut, but there's 6 now, go 650. 6 is the bid, now say 650. Let's advance here, go 650. It's 600, it's not with you. Bid 650 or the cut. Fair warning. 600. Internet buyer. Lot 125. 3,100 is the bid asking 32. It's 32 and 34 now bid 36. 36 is the bid now say 38. It's 36 asking 38. 38 we have now go 4. It's 38 asking 4 to advance. Let's advance here go 4,000. 38 now say 4. It's 38 asking 4,000 next. Let's advance here go 4,000. 38 is the bid unless I see 4 or the cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800.
7154.
7154. Lot 126. 410 is the bid asking 420. We've opened up on the cut, advance to 420. It's 410 now with the 420. 410 is the bid asking 420. Let's advance here, go 420. It's 410 unless I see 420. Fair warning. 410. Internet buyer. We're in Costa Rica now with lot 127. 2,100 is the bid asking 22. Heritage Live, we bid up on that cut. We're halfway there. 22, now bid 24. 22 is the bid is with Heritage Live asking 24 to advance now bid 2,400. It's 22, now bid 24. 22 is the bid asking 24. Let's advance here to 2,400. It's 22, go 24 or use your cut of 23. Fair warning. 23, 2,200.
7155.
7155. Now we're on to Cuba with lot 128. 1550 and 21 is the bid. There's 22 against you. Come back with 24. It's 22 now bid 24. 22 is the bid. It's not with you. 24 and there's 26 now bid 2,800. 26 is the bid. Heritage Live, come back. Let's advance to 2,800. It's 26 now bid 28. 28, yes, and there's 3 now bid 32. 3 is the bid. It's against you. Come back with 32. It's 3 now bid 32. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now. There's 32 and 34 now bid 36. It's 35 on the cut, but there's 36. Now go 38. 3,600 is the bid asking 38. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 3,800. It's 36 now bid 38. 36 is the bid asking 38. 37 on the cut, but there's 38. Now bid 4,000. It's 3,800 asking 4 to advance. Now bid 4,000. 38 is the bid. Now say 4. It's 38 asking 4. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 4 or use your cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800. Internet buyer. Lot 129. 21 is the bid opening up on the cut. There's 25, but there's 26 against you. Now say 28. 26 now bid the 28. 26 now go 28 next. Advances here to 2,800. 26 is the bid asking 28 or the cut of 27. Fair winning. 2,600.
Go ahead, another bid.
All right.
27.
We have 27, but there's 28 against you. Heritage Live, we're still on lot 129. Take us to 3,000. 28 is the bid. Now say 3. It's 28 now, bid the 3,000 next. Advances here. Let's go 3,000. It's 28 unless I see 3 or the cut. Fair winning. 2,800. Internet buyer. Lot 130. 825 is the bid, and there's 1,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11 to advance now bid 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. It's 1,000 now bid the 1,100 next. Let's advance here, go 1,100. It's 1,000 unless I see 11 or the cut. Fair winning. 1,000.
7156.
7156. Lot 131. 850 is the bid, and there's 12 now bid 13. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. Advances here to 1,300. 13 and 14 now bid 15. It's 15 and 16 now go 17. 17 yes and 18 now bid 19. 19 now go 2. It's 2 now bid 22. 22 go 24. It's 24 now bid 26 go 28 now bid 3. 3,000 now bid. It's 31 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 32 and let's advance. It's 32 now bid 34. 32 is the bid asking 34. It's 34 now bid 36. 34 is the bid asking 36. It's 34 now bid 36 next. Advances here to 3,600. 35 is the bid on the cut. Say 36 and let's advance. 35 is the bid. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Don't let them cut you out now. 36 is the bid. Now say 38. It's 36 now bid 38. 36 is the bid asking 38 next. 38 now say 4. It's 38 asking 4. 38 is the bid. Now say 4 next. Let's advance here. Go 4,000. 3,800 is the bid asking 4 or that cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800.
7157.
7157. Lot 132. 1650. It's 21 on the cut. Now say 22. It's 22 now bid 24. 22 asking 24. 24 now bid 26. 24 asking 26. 26 is the bid. Now say 28 next. Advances here. Let's go 2,800. 28 now bid 3. 2,800 asking 3. Advances here now to 3,000. It's 28 asking 3. 29 is the bid on the cut. So asking 3. Advances to 3 now bid 32. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now bid 32 next. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3 is the bid. Now say 32 or use your cut of 31. Just a little bit more and you could be at the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 3,000.
7158.
7158. Lot 133.
28.
28 is the bid, now say 3. It's 28 asking 3,000 next.
3,000.
Let's advance here to 3, now go 32. It's 3 now bid 32. 3 is the bid, now say 32. It's 32, now go 34. 32 is the bid asking 34 next. 34 we have, now go 36. It's 36, yes, go 38. 36 is the bid, now say 38. It's 36, it's with Heritage Live asking 38 to advance, now bid 38. 36 now, go 38 or use your cut here of 37, but Heritage Live advances now or fair warning. 3,600.
38.
We have 38 from Heritage Live, now bid 4. It's 3,800 asking 4. 38 is the bid, now say 4,000. Next, let's advance here, go 4,000. We've come a long way, Heritage Live. Advances to 4,000 or the cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800.
7103.
7103. Lot 134. 2,200 is the bid asking 24. It's 22 now bid 24. It's 24. It's 22 now bid 24. It's 24 go 26. 24 is the bid asking 26. It's 24 now bid 26. 26 go 28. It's 26 now bid 28. 26 asking 28 next. It's 26 now bid that 28. Heritage Live, come back with 2,800. 26 is the bid asking 28 or use that cut of 27. Heritage Live, let's advance for fair warning. 2,600.
7159.
7159. Lot 135.
2500.
2,500 is the bid. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, we're halfway there. Take us to 2,600. It's 25 now bid 26. 26 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, now say 28. It's 26 now bid 28. 26 is the bid asking 28 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 28 next. It's 26 now bid 28. 26 is the bid. Let's go 28 or use your cut of 27. Just a little bit more and you could be at the top, but you have to bid now or fair warning. 2,600.
7160.
7160. 136. 1150 is the bid. There's 12 now bid 13. 12 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 13 to advance now bid 1300. It's 12. It's with Heritage Live asking 13 from our other bidders. This is your chance. Press your bid button and let's advance to 13 or the cut. Fair warning. 13 is the bid. Now say 1400. It's 14 now bid 15. 14 is the bid with Heritage Live asking 15 to advance now bid 1500. It's 14 now go 15. 14 is bid. Now say 15. It's 14 now bid the 15 next or use your cut of 1450. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1400.
7103.
7103. That 137.
8750.
8750 is the bid. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, we're halfway there. Take us to 9,000. We're in Cyprus now, and this is King George V, small size note here, Heritage Live. Take us to 9,000. It's 8750 on the cut, unless I see 9,000. It's rare in any grade. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Let's go 9,000, or the cut will take it here. Fair warning. 8750. Internet buyer. Great use of the cut out there. Lot 138. 775 and 1,000 is the bid, and there's 1,100 against you. Now bid 12. It's 1,100 asking 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. It's 1,100 now bid the 1,200 next. Let's advance here. Go 1,200. It's 1,100 unless I see 12 or that cut. There's 12. There's 1220 against you, Heritage Live. Come back and let's advance. There's 1250 on the cut. Smart move. We'll see. 1250 is the bid on the cut. Now say 13, advance out of 1300. It's 1250. It's with Heritage Live asking 13 to advance. Take us to 13 or this cut takes it. Fair warning. Great job, Heritage Live. 1250.
7161.
7161. Congratulations. Lot 139.
750. 800.
800 is the bid, and there's 850 against you. Now say 9. It's 850 now bid 9. 850 is the bid. Now say 9. It's 850. Let's go 9. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Take us to 9 or use your cut here of 875. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 850. Internet buyer. Our last lot for Cyprus here is lot 140.
950.
950 is the bid. There's 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 11 to advance, and we haven't now go 12. It's 1,100 now bid 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12. 11 is the bid with Heritage Live asking 12 to advance. Now say 12. Let's go 1,200 next. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. It's 13 now bid 14. 13 asking 14 next. Let's advance here to 1,400. It's 13 now bid the 14. It's 13. Let's go 14. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Take us to 14 or use your cut here of 1350. Fair warning. 1,300.
7113.
7113. Lot 141. We're in Czechoslovakia now.
1250. 1350.
1350 is the bid. We're on the cut, and 14 is bid. Now say 15. It's 14. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back with 1,500. Let's advance. It's 14 now bid 15. 15 is the bid, but there's 16 against you. Now say 17. It's 16 asking 17. This example has been awarded EPQ Heritage Live. Come back with 1700. It's 1650 on the cut and 17 now, but 18. 17 is the bid asking 18. It's 17 now, but the 18 next. Advances here to 1800. Heritage Live. Advances here. Let's go 18. Or use your cut here of 1750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1700. Yes, we have 18 from Heritage Live. Now take us to 1900. 18 is the bid. Now say 19. It's 18 now, but the 19 next. Press that bid button and take us to 19. It's 1800 asking 19, or that cut of 1850. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1800.
7162.
7162. Lot 142.
1050. 1200.
1200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 13 to advance now, bid 1300. It's 12 now, bid 13. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. It's 12 now, bid the 13 next, or use your cut here of 1250. Heritage Live, just a little bit more, and you could be the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 1200.
7163.
7163. Lot 143.
1250. 1450.
1450 and 1500 now, bid 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16 next. Advances here to 1600. 15 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's not with you. 1550 on the cut, and there's 16. Now bid 1700. 17 is the bid. Now say 18. 18 we have. Let's go 1900. It's 18 now, bid 19. 18 is the bid, and there's 19 and 2. Now go 22. 2 is the bid. Now say 22. It's 2, and it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back. Take us to 22. It's 2. Now bid 22. An unissued example in a 66 holder of Heritage Live. This is your chance. 22, now bid 24. It's 22, now bid 24. 22 is the bid, go 24 next. Advances here to 2400. It's 22. It's with Heritage Live asking 24 or the cut of 23. Fair warning. 2200.
7164.
7164. Lot 144. 1150 is the bid asking 12. Come on in with 1200. Let's advance. It's 1150 opening up on the cut. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 1400 and let's advance. 14 is the bid. There's 15 now. Say 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16. 15 is the bid. Come in with 16. It's 1550 on the cut. Heritage Live. You have it on the cut. Now take us to 1600. It's 1550 on the cut. Now bid 16. 1550 is the bid. There's 16 now, bid 17. 16 asking 17 next. Advances here to 1700. It's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid. Now say 17. 17 now, bid 1800. It's 17 asking 18. 17 is the bid. Is with Heritage Live asking 18 from other bidders. Advances here, bid 1800, or use your cut of 1750. Heritage Live, let's advance, or fair warning. 1700.
7164.
7164. And my last slide before I pass you on over to Craig is lot 145. 2000 is the bid. It's also our last lot from Czechoslovakia. We have 22 now, bid 24. 22 is the bid. Now say 24. It's 23 on the cut and 24 now, bid the 26. 24 is the bid asking 26. It's 24 now, bid the 26 next. Advances here to 2600. 24 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking 26 from our other bidders. Let's advance now to 2600 or use your cut here of 25. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2400.
7163.
7163. And with that, I will pass you on over to Craig, who will take you through some more incredible selections.
Thank you very much, Emily. Hello, everyone. Czechoslovakia was on fire, and it does appear, as I mentioned earlier, that Eastern European material is doing extraordinarily well. Danzig falls under that category. Lot 146. 725, 800. What about 8? I've got a prior of 800. Heritage Live. Jump in at 850. Jump in at 850 as my bid is currently with Cynthia's book bidder at 800. Do I see 850? Last call then at 800. 859. That clears the book. That means that with you, Heritage Live at 850, do I see 9? 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. I'll make it 850.
7109.
7109. Lot 147. 2250 now, 24 now. What about 26? 2550. That's 26 now. That's with you, Heritage Live at 26. Do I see 2800? AU 58 on this example issued in 1923. It's with you at 2600 looking for 28. I got the 28 now. What about 3? 3 to advance. My bid is here with you, Heritage Live. I've got the 29 on the cut now. What about 33? I have now. What about 32? 3200 to advance. We'll cut at 31. I got the 32 now. What about 34? Oh, the 34 now. What about 36? My bid is at 3400. I need 3600 to advance. We'll cut at 35. Last call then at 3400. 36 now. Now 38. I've got the 38 now. 4. Looking for 4000.
4.
I've got the 4 now. Do I see 42? Jumping at 42. Last call then at 4000. I'll make that 41 on the cut. Great strategic use of a cut, perhaps. It's at 41. Do I see 42?
42.
I have the 42 now. 44. I need 4400 to advance. AU58 is mentioned for this bright example. It's at 42. Do I see 44? Last call at 42. I'll make it 4200.
7165.
716 and 5. Lot 148. 575. Looking for 6. My bid is here to my right at 575. Do I see 600? I've got the 6 now. 650. What about 7? My bid is at 650. I need 700 from you. Heritage Live. Last call then at 650 with my book bidder.
7.
I have 7 now. 750. What about 8? My bid is at 750 here to my right. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Jump in. I've got 800 now. 850. What about 9? I have the 850 here to my right. Do I see 900? Last call. I've got the 950. What about 1,000? Jump in at 1,000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. At 950, I have the 1,000. I have a prior with at 1,000 Heritage Live. You know what that means. Jump in at 1,100 to clear the book, or perhaps 1050 on the cut. 11 that clears the book at 11 12. 12 I have 13. I have the 12. Do I see 1,300? Otherwise, I will say last call at 1,200. I'll make it 1,200.
7109.
710 and 9. Lot 149. 758 now. What 850? What about 9? I have the 850 now, so I see 900. My bid is at 850. I need 900. I got the 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 now. 11 now. What about 12? My bid is at 1,100. I need 12. I got the 12 now. 13. What about 14? I have 1,300. I got the 14. I've got a prior. Clears the book at 15 now. What about 1,600? I got the 16 now. 17. Jumping at 1,700. 1,650 on the cut now. Still looking for 1,700.
7.
I have 17 now. What about 18? 1,800 to advance. Last call at 1,700. I'll make it 1,700.
7166.
716 and 6. Lot 150. 22. I have 23 now. 24. What about 26? My bid is here with Cynthia. 24. Do I need? I need 26 now. Heritage Live. I need 2,800 to advance. My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 26. Looking for 28. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 2,600. I'll make it 2,600.
7166.
7166. All right, lot 18. Lot 151. 1850 I have now. What about 19? 19 now 2. I have the 2 now 22. I've got the 2,200 to advance. The 65 gem uncirculated with the EBQ here at 2170. That now 2,200 to advance here.
22.
I've got the 22. That means the bid is with you, Heritage Live at 22. Do I see 24? Or cut at 23?
23.
These are some of my favorite Danzig issues. I just think that they're so elegantly designed. And this one's at 23 on the cut, looking for 24. Last call then at 2,300 on the cut. I'll make it 2,300.
7166.
7166. Lot 152. 1750 on the cut. So now looking for 18. 1,800 to advance here. Last call. I've got the 18 now. 19. What about 2? It's here at 19. I need 2,000 from you. Here it is. I've got the 2 now. What about 2? That's 20. That's 2050. I need 2,200. That's on the cut at 21. That clears the book at 21. I need 22 now. I need full income of 22. Fair warning then at 21 on the cut. I'll make it 2,100.
7166.
7166. Over to Denmark. Really nice selection of Denmark coming up. Lot 153. I need 400 to get us started on this one. Jump in Heritage Live at 400 to get us rocking and rolling on this Danish example. Last call then at 400. And that'll be available in our post-auction buys. Act quick as they do not last long. Lot 154. I have 400 looking for 420. 420 to advance. My bid is with Cynthia's bidder at 400. I need 420 to advance. Last call then at 400. I'll make it 400.
And an F.
To the book. Lot 155.
400.
400 now. What about 420? I need 420 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 400 with my book bidder. I'll make it 400.
And an F.
To the book. Lot 156.
1250.
1250 I have now 1300. 1300 to advance. This is 50 Rijksdollar, Rijksbank dollar, high denomination at 1250, I need 1300 now. Last call then at 1250. I'll make it 1250.
And an F.
To the book. Lot 157.
1000.
I have 1000, do I see 11? 1100 to advance. Issued in Copenhagen, do I see 11? Last call then at 1000. I'll make it 1000.
And an F.
To the book. Lot 158.
500.
I have the 5 now. What about 550? 550. 10 krona from 1909. I need 550 to advance. Last call at 500.
550.
550. 6. What about 650? My bid is at 600 on my right. Do I see 650 from you? Here it is live. Last call at 600.
625.
625, 650. Now, what about 7? Jump in at 700. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 650. I'll make it 650.
And an F.
To the book. Lot 159.
420.
429 over 440. What about 460? My bid is with Heritage. I had 440. I need 460 to advance. The scarcer of 50 kroner. Pick 22C. Do I see 460? Last call at 440. I'll make it 440.
7103.
7103. Lot 160.
2200.
High denomination here at 500. I got 24 now. What about 26? My bid is at 2400 now. I need 2600 to advance Heritage Live or cut at 25. Oh, the 26 now. What about 28? Scarce example here. Issued right after the Great War. It's at 26. Do I see 2800? Or cut it at 27.
27.
Got the 27 now 28. Get us back on increment at 2800 Heritage Live. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 26. Oh, the 28 now 3000. I need 3000 to advance. Last call at 2800. I'll make that 2800.
7103.
710 and 3. Lot 161.
1700.
Elite grade of 65 EPQ 19 now. What about 2? 2000 to advance. Unusual for notes from this period is at 19 now. What about 2? Last call at 1900. I'll make that 1900.
I have another bid
Of?
of 2000.
Probably could have guessed that, as it's the only logical bid that follows.
50, but it has
2000. Now, what about 2200? Oh, I guess you're right. It's a 21 now. Now, what about 22? It's on the cut at 21 for this 65. 22 now, 24. Elite grade on this one at 2200. I need 24. Otherwise, I will say fair warning. I'll make that 2200.
7103.
7103. All right, over to East Africa now. Lot 162. 15 now, 16 now. I got 17. What about 1800? My bid is at 1700. I need 1800 to advance. Got the 18 now, 19. 19 now. What about 2? 2000. Jumping at 2. Got 2 now, 22. 21 now, looking for 22. It's on the cut now. 20. Now on 22 now, looking for 24. George V on this example. 64 EPQ, like it's 23 now, looking for 24. 24 now, 26. 2600 to advance. Cut bid at 25.
26.
26 now. What about 28? Jumping at 2800. They're warning then at 2600, unless I see an advance.
27.
Got the advance 27 on the cut. Still looking for 2800. Last call at 2700 on the cut.
28.
28 now, 3. Jumping at 3. Don't get knocked out of the games so close to the end line. It's at 28 now. Do I see 3? Fair warning then at 2800. I'll make it 2800.
7129.
7, 1, 2, and 9. All right, lot 163.
3100.
3100 I have. Do I see 32? 32 I've got now. 34. 34 now. What about 36? I have the 36 here to my 34 to my right. I need 36. I've got a 36 now. 38 now. What about 4? I have 38 here. I need 4 from you. I've got the 4 now. I've got a prior. You know what that jumping at 42. You know the drill. It's at 42 now 42. 44. I have the 4200 now. I need 4400 to advance. Large denomination here and a choice uncirculated 64 holder at 4200. And unless I see an advance of 44 or a cut at 43, I will say fair warning.
43.
Cut at 43. Now I'm looking for 44. Still looking for 44. Last call at 43 on the cut. I will make it 4300.
We have a delayed bid.
Of 44,
Wait a minute.
I would imagine.
44.
I have the 44, full increment. Now I need 4600. Or if you have your cut bid,
46.
46, what about 48? I was saying if you have your cut bid, you can still use it. Here it'd be 47. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then. I've got the 48 now, 5. Take advantage before the increment goes up to 500. It's 4,800, I need 5,000 to advance.
5.
I have the 5, now it's 55. 5,500 now. Or a cut at 5250. Last call at 5,000. I'll make it 5,000.
7117.
7117. All right, lot 164.
420.
420 looking for 440. 440 to advance here. Last call, I've got 460 now, 480, 480 now, 55. I have now 550. I have it here at 5. I need 550. Fair warning then at 500 with my book bidder. 550, 600, 650. I have 6 here. I need 650 from you, Heritage Live. I have the 657 now. What about 750? I have this. Oh, that's a prior with my book bidder. Jumping at 800. Heritage Live. Clear the book at 800. Oh, 800 I have. That clears the book. Now, what about 850? Last call then at 800. I'll make it 800.
7167.
7, 1, 6, and 7. All right, 165.
You need 400.
Press that button at 400 to get us started, and that starts at 4 now. What about 420? My bid is at 400. I need 420 to advance. Last call then. I've got 420, 440. Queen Elizabeth on this one, infinitely popular. It's at 420. I need 440 to advance.
430.
430 on the cut. Still looking for 440. 440, 460.
460.
460, 480. My bid is at 460 with you, Heritage Live. I need 480 now. Fair warning at 460. Make it 460.
7124.
7, 1, 2, and 4. Lot 166.
1000.
1,050 now. What about 11? 11 now, 12. I've got a prior now, 12. That clears the book at 12 now. What about 1,300? I have the 12 with Heritage Live. I need 12. I've got 1,250 now. 13, 13 now. What about 14? I have the 13 with Heritage Live. I need 1,400 to advance here. My bid is at 13. This is supreme grade, a 66 EPK on this one. And there's always foxing issues with these types. It's a very pretty example, 1590, 1600 now. My bid is at 1590, 1600 to advance. Or a cut at 1550. Fair warning. I'll make it 1500.
7163.
7, 1, 6, and 3. Over to a very special example. Rare type, unlisted example for Ecuador, always popular, lot 167.
2100.
I have 21 now. What about 20? I've got a prior. I've got the prior of 3 now. I need 3,200 to advance. My bid is here to my right with my book bidder 3,000. I need 3,200 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. I've got the 32 now. What about 34? 34 example. As mentioned previously, pick unlisted example, repurposing of notes. Probably to save previously issued notes or paper. It's at 32. Do I see 34? I'm going to say last. I have the 34 now. What about 36? My bid is at 3,400. I need 3,600 to advance.
36.
I have the 36 now. What about 38? Always popular early. Ecuador, as you will see with the next lot that we have for Ecuador as well. 4 now. What about 42? My bid is at 4,000. I 42 now. What about 44? And other than it being very popular, a very popular field of collecting, there's so Ecuador issues so scarcely, very rarely come up for sale. And here you got a really interesting rare example at 44. Do I see 46? Or a cut at 45?
46.
I have the 46 now. What about 48? 48. My bid is with Hugh Heritage Live at 4,600. Unless I see an advance at 4,800 or 47 on the cut, I will say fair warning at 4,600. I'll make that 4,600.
7109.
7109. Are we doing the switcheroo? All right. Again, Ecuador, lot 168.
1150.
1150 now. What about 12? It's on the cut at 1150. Do I see 1200 to advance here? Last call at 1150. I'll make 1150 to the internet. All right, so I'm now going to start off with Egypt. We have a really, really nice offering of both really rare proofs and specimen, but also a collection of low serial royal numbers from the Farouk collection. And the first one to get us started is just impeccably colored. It's a colored tried specimen of a very rare type, infinitely possible. And I cannot understand why they didn't go with this proposal, because I think it is so pretty. Lot 169. 11,500 I have now. What about 12? Mine is 12 now. What about 13? I have it at 12,000 with Heritage Live. I need 13,000 to advance here. 64 with EPQ for this example. As I mentioned, color trial specimen, beautiful type, always popular. Vignette of the pyramids. I mean, it's just breathtakingly beautiful. It's on the cut now at 12,500. I need 13 now. What about 14,000? My bid is at 13,000. I need 14,000 here to advance. Heritage Live has it at 13,000. Ladies and gentlemen, it's this sort of lot that I implore you, use those cut bids. It's for this sort of moment that you need those cut bids. It's at 14,000 now with you, Heritage Live. I need 15,000 to advance. It's at 14,000. If I need 15,000 or 14,500 on the cut. Unless I see 15,000. I've got the 15 now. What about 16? It's at 15,000. Do I see 16,000 or a cut bid at 15,500? Tremendous design on this, but it's also the grade, including the EPQ, considering when all of this was being drawn up and proposed. It's just an unforgiving climate out there. A lot of the stuff had foxing issues. Not this one. This one's as clear as it was as it was printed yesterday. It's at 16,000 now. What about 17,000? I need 17,000 to advance.
17?
I got the 17 now. What about 18,000? My bid is at 17 now. Do I see 18 or a cut bid at 17,500? I have not seen any cuts. I really strongly suggest this is the time to use your cut bid. It's at 17 now, looking for 18,000. I will say fair warning then. At 17,000, unless I see 18 or a cut bid at 17.5. I got the 18 now. What about 19? Jumping at 19,000. I kind of feel like this is so late in the bidding game that you should not let your opponent get rid of you so easily. It's at 18 now. Do I see 19,000 or a cut bid at 18.5? Otherwise, I will say fair. I've got the 19 now. What about 20? Jumping at 20. Round us up at 20,000. Last call then. At 19,000, unless I see an advance at 20 or 19,500, fair warning, and we'll make that 19,000.
7168.
7168. All right, another tremendous design on this one, virtually unobtainable in issued format, and this is the best next thing. Lot 170. 5250 I have now. What about 55? I have it here to my right with my book bidder at 55 now. Now, what about 6? I got 6 now. What about 65? My book bidder has it at 6. I need 6,500 to advance. Great piece of engraving here by Bradbury and Wilkinson and Company. It's at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance. Cynthia's book bidder has it at 6. Do I see 65 or cut at 62.50? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 6,000. 62.50, 65. Now, what about 7? Jump right back in at 7,000. 7,000 here. Choice uncirculated, 63. High denomination from 1899. 65 looking for 7. Fair warning at 6,500. 7 now. That clears the book. Heritage Live has it at 7,000. Do I see 7,500? Or cup it at 72.50. Last call then at 7,000. I will make that 7,000.
7168.
7168. One of my favorite pieces in today's sale. Virtually never seen in issued format. This printer's design of really rare type, and I just think it's very pretty, and the designs are impeccable. Another great rarity for Egypt today. Lot 171. 57.50 now, 6,000. What about 60.65? I have now. What about 7? My bid is at 6,500. I need 7. I have 67.7 now. What about 75? It's at 7,000 here to my right. I've got 75 now. 8. What about 85? My bid is here to my right at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. Heritage Live. Great example here. It truly is magnificent. AU 50. I got the 9 now. What about 95? I got the 95. That clears the book at 95 now. Now I need 10. My bid is here at 95, or there rather, at 9,500 with Heritage Live. Do I see 10,000 or cup it at 97.50?
10,000.
I do at 10 now. What about 11? 11,000. I've got 11 now. What about 12? 12,000 to advance. Beautiful piece. Stunning designs. Iconic. It's at 12 now. 13. What about 14,000? It's at 13. I need 14,000 to advance. Heritage Live
14,000.
has it at 14. And like I said, and I don't want to sound like a broken record, Kay, use those cut bids. They are there to be used. It's at 14 now. What about 15? Would you agree, Kay? What about you, Emily? Nonetheless, it's at 14,000 with Heritage Live. I need 15,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 14,500. Last call then at 14,000 for this beautiful example in an AU 50 grade. And we'll make that 14,000.
7169.
7169. Lot 172.
You need 750.
I need 750 to get us started here. I got the 750 now. What about 8? 800.
800. 850.
I have 850 now. What about 9? My bid is at 850.
9.
No, 950. What about 1,000? I have 950 now. What about 1,000? Last call then at 950. I'll make it 950.
7170.
7170. Lot 173.
Or, no, you need 500.
I need 500 to get up to 5 now. What about 550?
550.
Scarce type here. 6 now. What about 650? My bid is at 600 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 650? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then.
25.
I got 650. Now 650. Now what about 7? I have 650 looking for 7. Last call at 6.
7.
I got a 7 now. What about 750? Fair warning at 700. Last call. I'll make it 700.
7171.
7171. Lot 174.
6,000.
I have 6,000 looking for 6,500. Rare type here, unassuming and small, unissued, a beautiful example. AU 58 with the EPQ, missing from most collections. It is picked listed and missing from most collections. Advanced collections, 75 now, 8 now, 750 now, looking for 8. It's at 7050. I need 8,000 to advance here. My bid is at 7750, looking for 8.
8,000.
I have the 8 now. What about 85? As I said, unassuming, but usually, small.
5,000.
The worst poisons are usually bottled in the smallest bottles, and this one packs a mean punch. It's utterly rare. 9,000 looking for 95. I have 9 looking for 9,500.
9,500.
95. I have now 10. 10,000. I have the 10 now. What about 11?
11,000.
11 now. 12.
12,000.
My bid is at 12 with you, Heritage Live. I need 13. I got a 13 now. What about 14?
14.
I've got 14 now. What about 15?
15.
15 now. 16.
16.
I got 16. What about 17,000? I got a 17, now 18. AU55 with the EPQ, it's at 17. Look at, do I see 18? Don't forget about those cut bids. It's at 17, looking for 18.
18.
I've got the 18 now. What about 19?
19.
19 now, 20.
20.
I have 20. Do I see 22?
22.
I've got the 22 now, 24. It's at 22,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 24,000 to advance, or a cut bid at 23. Like I said, missing from most collections, and it is pick identified in the Krauser catalog. Last call then at 22,000. I will make that 22,000.
7107.
7107. As I did mention, mean punch on that little note. Utmost rarity, lot 175. Low serial number 8 here, in a 66 holder. It's at 850 now, looking for 9. 99950. I got 9, looking for 950. Fair warning then at 900. Serial number 8.
950.
950 now, 1000. Last call at 950. I will make that 950.
7172.
7172. Lot 176, serial number 9 here. 5, I have 550. 550 now, 600. My bid is at 550, looking for 600. 600 now, 650.
650.
650 now, 7. I have 650, looking for 700.
7.
I have the 7 now, 750.
750.
750, 800. Bid is with you, Heritage Live. 750, looking for 800 for the serial number 9 example. Fair warning then at 750. Make it 750.
7173.
7173. Serial number 4 here, lot 177. 410, looking for 420. 65 OPQ. 410, looking for 420 now, 440. 460 now, 480. I've got 480, looking for 500.
500.
500 I have now, 550.
525.
525, that clears the book at 525, looking for 550. Last call then at 525. Serial number 4. I'll make that 525.
7174.
717 and 4. Lot 178, seal 5.
410.
410 now, 420. 440, 440.
460.
460, 480. 480 now, 500.
500.
5 now, 550. 550, I've got now 6. I have 550 with me. I need 600 from you.
575.
575 now, 6. 6 I have now, 650. Serial 5, 65 EPQ on this one. I've got the 6 now. What about 650? Last call at 600. I'll make it 600. To the book. Serial 10, lot 179. 400 to get us started here. 400 to get us going. 4 I have now, 420. 420 to advance. 420 now, 440. Serial 10, I've got 440 now, 460. Last call at 440. 460, 480. 480, 500. 500. Got the 5 now, 550. Fair warning then at 500. I'll make it 500.
7174.
7174. Lot 180. 400 to get us going here. Lot serial number 3. 64 EPQ is seen on this one.
400.
I've got the 4 now, 420. I've got 400 looking for 420. Fair warning then at 400.
420.
420, 440.
440.
440, 460. Fair warning then at 440. Serial number 3. Last call.
460.
460, 500, 480. Do I see 480? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 460.
480.
480, 500. 500 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning at 480. I'll make it 480.
7174.
7174. Lot 181.
825.
Pair here of 8 and 9. It's at 825. Do I see 850? 850 to advance.
850.
I've got the 850 now. 9 I have 950. My bid is at 900. Do I see 950? Last call then. I got the 950, 1000. A pair here. One, it's lucky 8 and 09. I have 950 now, 1000. Last call at 950. I'll make it 950.
7173.
7173. Lot 182.
500.
5 I have now, 550. I have 500. Do I see 550?
550.
550 I have now, 600. I have a prior Heritage Live, prior 550. Clears the book at 600, now 650.
650.
I have 650 now. What about 7? Cynthia is shaking her head. That means Heritage Live, you have it at 650. I need 700 to advance. Last call then at 650.
7.
7 now, 750. 05, 66 OPQ. I got 750. Do I see 8? 800 here. Last call then at 750.
800.
8 now, 850. Fair warning at 800. I'll make it 800.
7169.
7169. 010 here. Lot 183. 575, 6 now, 650. I have a prior. Here it is live. That clears the book at 650, now 700. 700 to advance.
700.
Now I've got 700, now 750 with you. Here it is live. Looking for 750.
750.
Got the 750. Now what about 8? 800. Last call then at 750.
775.
775 on the cut. Still looking for 8.
8.
8 I got. Now what about 850? 850. Fair warning at 800.
25.
825 now, 850. Fair warning at 8. Oh, 850 now, 9. 900. Last call then at 850. And we'll make that 850.
7175.
7175. All right, lot 184.
430.
430 I have, looking for 440.
440.
440, 450 now, 460. 09.
460.
I got 460 now, 480. My bid is at 460, looking for 480. Fair warning then at 460 with a serial number 9, choice on circulate. 470 on the cut, now 480.
480.
480 now, 500. 500 to advance. Last call at 480. I'll make it 480.
717.
7173. Lot 185.
600. 650.
67 now. What about 750? Lucky 8, serial number 8 here. 64 with EPQ. 7 now, 750. Last call, 750 now, 8. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750.
775.
775 now, 8. 800. Fair warning at 775 on the cut. 8 now, 850. Fair warning at 800. I'll make it 800.
7175.
7175. Serial number 9 here, lot 186.
750.
750 looking for 8. 66 EPQ on this one. Great grade. Added bonus of 09. 8 now, 850. 850 to advance.
850.
I have the 850 now. What about 9?
900.
9 I have 950. 950. Last call at 900. I'll make it 900.
7174.
7174. Lot 187. 09. 4 now, 420. 65 OPQ on this one. I got the 400. I'm looking for 420.
420.
420 now, 440. Heritage Live has it at 420, now 420, now 440. What about 460? 460, now 480. 480 to 480 I have now at 500. I need 500 to advance. Last call, 5 I have now, 550.
550.
550, 600.
600.
6 now, 650.
650.
657. Jumping at 700, Heritage Live.
675.
675 on the cut, still looking for 7. Last call at 7, at 675.
7.
7 I have now, 750. Fair warning at 7. I'll make it 700.
7172.
7172. 188.
400.
420 now, 440. The serial number 6. 65 OPQ on this one. Got 7, 440 now, 460.
460.
460 now, 480.
480.
480 now, 500.
500.
500 I have, 550.
550.
550, 600.
600.
600 now, 650.
650.
650 I have. What about 7? Last call then at 650.
7.
7 I have now, 750.
750.
750 now, 800. 800 to advance. Last call at 750. I'll make it 750.
7174.
7174. Lot 189. Lucky serial number 8 here. What we got?
400.
4 now, 420. I got 400. Looking for 420.
420.
I have 440. What about 460?
460.
460 now, 480. What about 500?
5.
5 now, 5. I have a prior at 500. Meaning jump in at 550. 550 clears the book. Now I need 600. 6 to advance. Last call at
575.
575. Looking for 6. 600 to advance.
600.
I have the 6 now, 650. Fair warning then at 600. I'll make it 600.
7173.
7173. Lot 190.
400.
400 I have. This is serial number 3. 420 now, 440. What about 460? I have the 450 on the cut. 470 now. What about? I've got 470 on the cut. Looking for 480.
480.
480 now, 500. 500 now, 550.
550.
550 now, 600. Heritage Live is at 550. I need 600 to advance. 600 I have now, 650. Fair warning then at 600.
50.
650 now, 7. Last
675.
675. Still looking for 700. Fair warning.
7.
7 now, 750. Fair warning at 700. I'll make that 700.
7172.
7172. Lot 191. Serial number 8.
480.
500 now. What about 550? I have a prior. Clear the book. That clears the book at 550 now. What about 600? 65 EPQ on this one. 550 now. What about 600 with you, Heritage Live? Fair warning then for the serial number 8.
6.
6 now, 650.
50.
650 now, 7.
7.
7 I have now, 750. Fair warning then at 700.
725.
725 now, still looking for 750. 65 EPQ, 750 looking for 8. Fair warning then at 750. Make it 750.
7176.
7176. Lot 192.
480.
Serial number 3 here.
500.
5 I have 550. I have 500, 525 looking for 550. I've got 525 on the cut.
550.
Now 550, looking for 600. Serial number 3, 65 EPQ. Fair warning then at 550.
I have 6.
6 I have now, 650.
50.
650 now, 7. I have 650 looking for 700. Last call at 650. I'll make it 650.
7174.
7174. Lot 193.
410.
410. Looking for 420. Serial number 5.
420.
Fair, 440 now, 460.
460.
460, 480. 480 now, 550. 550, 600.
6.
6 now, I've got a prior jump in at 650. Clears the book at 650 now, 7.
7.
7 now, 750. Fair warning then at 700. Make it 700.
50.
750 now, looking for 8. Last call at
75.
775. What about 8? Fair warning then at 775. I'll make that 775.
7176.
7176. Lot 194, serial number 5 here. Yes, serial number 5.
You need 400.
400 to get us going. Jump in at 400. Fair warning then at 400.
4.
400 I have 420.
20.
I've got the 420 now, 440.
440.
440 now, 460.
450.
450 now, 480.
460.
460 I meant, 480 now. Fair warning then at 460.
480.
480 now, 500.
500.
550. Last call at 500.
550.
550, 600. Fair warning at 550. I'll make it 550.
7169.
7169. Lot 195. This has got serial 2 to 10 in this grouping. So that's lot 195.
4,000.
4,000 I have, looking for 42. My bid is at 4,000, looking for 4,200. 9 examples, all low serial numbers. Serial number 2 to 10. Fair warning then at 4,000. And we'll make it 4,000.
42.
42 I have. What about 44? I'll cut it at 43. Last call at 4,200. Make it 4,200.
7169.
7169. Lot 196, serial number 7, 66 EPQ.
550.
550, 69. What about 650? I have 600, looking for 650.
650.
650 now, 7. 700. 66 EPQ, serial numbers, lucky 7. Last call at 650. I'll make that
7.
7 now, 750. Fair warning at 700. I'll make it 700.
7175.
7175. Lot 197.
490.
Lucky serial 8. 490 now, 5. Fair warning at 490.
5.
5 now, 5. I have a prior. Jumping at 550. Clear the book, Heritage Live.
550.
That clears the book at 550. Looking for 6. Fair warning then at 550. 575 now, 6.
6.
6 now, 650. 65 EPQ here. Last call at 6.
650.
Now 7. 700. Fair warning then at 650. I'll make it 650.
7168.
7168. Lot 198.
4,000.
Serial number 3 here. How much?
400.
Thought you said 4,000. Oh, 400.
420.
420 now, 440. 03, 65 OPQ. I need 440 to advance. Otherwise, fair warning then at 420.
440.
440 now, 460. Last call at 440.
460.
460. What about 480? Fair warning at 460. I'll make it 460.
7174.
7174. Lot 199. 400 to get us going here. Serial number 4. Serial 4 and a 65 OPQ. That opens 400, looking for 420. Fair warning then at 400. 420, 440.
440.
440 now, 460. Last call at 440. I'll make that 440.
7174.
7174. Lot 200. Sorry. All right, jump in at 400 and let's get this rocking and rolling at 400 Heritage Live. Serial number 5. 4 I have now. What about 420? 420 to advance. Last call at 400. I'll make it 400. 420 now, 440.
440.
440, 460. Last call at 440.
460.
460, 480.
480.
480, 500. Fair warning at 480. And we'll make that 5 I have now, 550.
525.
525, looking for 550. Serial number 5. Last call at 525 on the cut. I'll make that 525.
7174.
7174. Lot 201.
400.
Serial 5 here. 4 I have now. What about 420? 65 EPQ on this one. 420, 440.
440.
440, 460. Last, I have 460 now. Now 480.
480.
480 now. 500 to advance.
490.
490, 500. Still looking for 500.
5.
5 I have now. 550.
550.
550 I have. What about 600?
575.
575. What about 600? Still looking for 600.
6.
6 I've got. What about 650? Last call at 600.
625.
625. Still looking for 650. Fair warning. I'll make that 625.
7172.
7172. Lot 202. Lucky 8 here. 410 now, 420. I have 410 with my book bidder. I need 420 to advance. 420 now, 440. What about 460? Fair warning then at 440.
460.
460, 480. What about 500? It's here at 480. Last call at 480. 500. That's a prior Heritage Live. Jump in at 550 and clear the book.
525.
That clears the book at 525. Now looking for 550. 65 EPQ here. Last call at 525 on the cut. I'll make that 525.
7174.
7174. All right, lot 203. Here's a delightful consecutive pair here of a scarce type, and one being a 67 EPQ holder. Fantastic pair. What we got? 16 I have now, 17 now. What about 18? I've got a prior of 17 now, jumping at 1800. I have 1700 on the prior, jumping in at 1800. Heritage Live. Clear the book at 18. Otherwise, I got the 18 now. That's with Heritage Live now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. Bidders with you, Heritage Live at 18. I need 19 now.
1850.
I got 1850 on the cut, looking for 19. Last call then at 1850 on the cut.
19.
19 now, 2000. I have 19 looking for 2000. Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 1900. I'll make it 1900.
7175.
7175. Lot 204.
575.
575 now. What about 6? My
600.
bid's at 650 now. What about 7? I have 650 looking for 7. Got the 7 now. That clears the book at 7 now. What about 750? 750 to advance here. Otherwise, I will say fair warning.
725.
725. Still looking for 750. Last call.
750.
750 now. 800 to advance. Last call at 750. I'll make it 750.
7103.
7103. Scarce type here. Lot 205. 14 now. 15.
50.
I have the 15 now, 16. I have, what about 17? I need 1700 to advance.
17.
I have the 17. I have a prior Heritage Live. Jump in at 18 and clear the book. Fair warning then at 1700 with 18 clears the book now, 19. 1900 to advance. Tough type.
19.
19 now, 2000. I have 1950 on the cut. Still looking for 2,000 here to advance. Otherwise, how about the 2 now? 22. Last call at 2,000.
22.
22 now, 24.
24.
24 now, 26.
25.
25 on the cut. Still looking for 2,600.
26.
26 I have. What about 28 now?
28.
I have the 28 now. Now 20. I've got 3,000 is what I need. Or cut at 29.
3.
3 I have now, 32. Last call then at 3,000. I'll make it 3,000.
7175.
7175. Lot 206, a nice mock-up here of pick unlisted of unissued 500 piastres. 800 I have. What about 850 now? Lot 206. My bid is here to my right at 800. Do I see 850? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 800. I'll make it 800. To the book, right?
Yes.
Lot 207, over to a gigantic example from El Salvador, 100 pesos, extraordinarily rare in any format. Probably, I would say, unobtainable in issued format. So this is a really nice example. And in a 66 EPQ grade. What do we got? 27 I have now, what I have 28 now, 3,000. My bid is with you, Heritage Live, at 2,890, 3,000 to advance. I stressed again, I should stress again, 66 EPQ on this huge, gigantic example. 100 pesos from the 1880s. I got 3 now. What about 32? It's at 3,000 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 3,200 to advance? Last call then at 3,000.
I have 31.
31 on the cut. Well, you know what I think about cuts, Emily. I got on the cut at 32 now, 34. Jumping at 3,400 here. Last call,
34.
34 now. What about 36? Bradbury and Wilkinson having engraved this at 3,600 now, 38.
38.
38 I have now. What about 4?
4,000.
I've got the 4 now, 42. Incredible offering at 4,000. Now, do I see 4,200? Otherwise, I will say fair warning then at 4,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I'll make that 4,000.
7110.
7110. Lot 207. This is the big daddy to the previous one.
208.
I mean 208. The big daddy to the previous lot. This is 500 pesos, also from the 1880s, same family. What we got? 27 I have now, 28 now. What about 3,000? I have 2,800. I'm looking for 3,000. Lot 208, El Salvador, 500 pesos. Specimen, gigantic size on this one. 58 with the EPQ at 28. Do I see 3? Last call then at 2,800. 29 on the cut now. Still looking for 3.
3,000.
I have the 3 now, 32.
32.
32 now, 34. This would have represented 5 times as much as the previous denomination. It's at 32, looking for 34. Last call then at 3,200. I'll make it 3,200.
7109.
710 and 9. Over to Equatorial African States, lot 209. 4 I have, 420 now, 440. Bids at 420, looking 440, 460 now, 480. Beautiful designs on this one.
480.
I got 485, 490 now, 5. Jumping at 500.
500.
500 now, 550. AU 53. I have 5. Do I see 550? Last call then at 500. I'll make it 500.
7101.
7101. One of my favorite notes with the despot African leader, Bokassa on the front, dripping with regalia, and you got the Hotel of Bengui in the background. Very odd note, but iconic. It's lot 210. 1050 now, 11. I have 1050 on the cut, looking for 1100. I think if you probably ask for most people who collect African notes, that this will be in the top 5 of what they would like in their collections. And it's at 1050. Do I see 11? Last call then at 1050 on the cut. I'll make that 1050 to the book. 211 over to Estonia, and like I sound like a broken record, but Eastern European materials doing so incredibly well. And so what we got to lot 211, 4 now, 420 now, 4. What about 440? 440 now, 460. I have 440 now. Do I see 460? The 460, 480 now. What about 500? 5 I have now, 550, 550 now, 6. My bid is at 550. Do I see 600? 6 I, 650 now. What about 7? I have 700 now, 750. Do I see 8? 800 I have now. What about 850? My bid is at 800 now, 850 now. What about 900? My bid is with Hugh Heritage Live at 850. I need 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. 9 now. What about 950? 950, 1,000. 975 now, 1,000. Still looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have now, 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. I'll make that 1,000. 1050 on the cut. Still looking for 1,100. Clearinghouse of Tallinn, 100 mark from 1919. Got 1050 looking for 11. Fair warning then. I'll make that 1050.
7177.
7177. Still in Estonia. We got Lotta 212. 825 now, 999, 950. What about 1,000? My bid is a 950 looking for 1,000. This is front specimen. 950 looking for 1,000. Last call then at 950. I'll make that 950. To the book. Lot 213. 575, 650 now. What about 7? I have 650 looking for 7. I got 7 now. What about prior Heritage Live? You know what that means. Jump in and clear the book at 750. Yes, Heritage Live, just clear the book at 750. Looking for 8. 800 to advance. 8 I have now, 850. I've got the 850 now. What about 9? 900. Last call at 850. 875 now, 9. 9 I have now, 950. Last call at 900. 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Got the 1,000 now, 11. Last call at 1,000. 11 I have now, 12. 1,200 to advance. 500 mark here from 1921. 1150 now, 12. Still looking for 12. Last call at 1150. I'll make it 1150. 7 128. Thank you. A pretty example here. This is the 1,000 mark from 1922. Lot 214. 420, 440 now. Got the 440 now, 460, 460, 480 now, 5. 5 I have now, 550. What about 6? I got the 6 now. What have I got? Prior. Jump in, that clears the book at 650 now. What about 7? 700 now. I have 650. Do I see 7?
7.
I've got the 7 now at 8. Sorry, 750.
725.
725 now, looking for 8. 750. I'm on 725, looking for 750. 750 now, 8. Last call then at 750.
775.
775 now, 8. Still looking for 800.
800.
800 I have now, 850. Pleasant design on this 1,000. I have the 8 now. What about 850? Last call at 800. And we'll make that 800.
7103.
7103. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me. The fun's not over. Emily's going to take over now and take you through the rest of today's session. Don't forget that we have session 2 with some more incredible material coming up tomorrow. Same place, same time at 11, Dallas or Central Time. Then also feel free to go peruse in the meantime. Also our Balmoral collection selling on Sunday, and then obviously our weekly auction that happens every Tuesday, which is fairly standard and has amazing material in it. Always something exciting. Thank you very much, and congratulations on all the winning bidders.
We will continue in the Faroe Islands with lot 216. Nope. We will continue in Ethiopia with lot 215.
Actually, Abyssinia. It's the old name.
410 is the bid, opening up on the cut, asking 420 at 600 now, bid 650. 6 is the bid, now say 650. 650 is the bid, now say 7. It's 650, it's with Heritage Live, asking 7 to advance, now bid 700. 650 is the bid, there's 7 now, bid 750. 750 now, bid 800. It's 750, asking 8 to advance here, Heritage Live, take us 800 next. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Use 8. 775 now bid 800. It's 775 on the cut. 8 is the bid, now bid 850. It's 8 now bid 850 next. Let's advance here, go 850. 8 is the bid, there's 850 now bid 9. It's 850 asking 9 to advance, Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 9. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950 next. 950 is the bid, now say 1,000. 9 now bid 950 now bid 1,000 next. 1,000 is the bid, now say 11. So 1,000 asking for 11, Heritage Live, advances here, bid 1,100, or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, press that bid button now, or fair warning. 1,000.
7135.
7135. Now we're on to the Faroe Islands with lot 216.
4,000.
4,000 is a bid asking 42. Here we have a Danish example with an overprint. Heritage Live, take us to 42. 4,000 is a bid. There's 42 now, bid 44. 42 is a bid. Is with the Heritage Live bidder asking 44 to advance, now bid 4,400. 44 we have, now bid 46. It's 44 asking 46 next. Advances here to 4,600. It's 4,000 now, bid 46. 4,000 now bid the 46 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 4,600 or the cut of 45. There we go. 4,400.
7103.
7103. Lot 217.
400.
It's 400 now, bid 420. 4 is the bid, now say 420. Let's advance here, go 420. It's 400 Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come in with 420 or use your cut of 410. Fair winning. 400. Internet buyer. Lot 218.
4,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 4,000. Here we have a higher denomination, October 1940, emergency issue. Heritage Live, take us to 4,200. 4,000 is a bid, now say 42. It's 4,000, it's with Heritage Live, asking 42. Let's advance here to 4,200. 42 is the bid, now say 44. It's 42, it's with the Heritage Live bidder, asking 44 to advance, now bid 44. 42 is the bid, now say 44. We have 43 on the cut, asking 44 to advance, now bid 4,400. It's 44, it's 43, now bid 44. 43 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? They say 44, now bid 4,600. 44 is the bid, asking 46. It's 44 now, bid the 46 next. Advances here to 4,600. 44 is the bid, asking 46 or the cut of 45. Heritage Live, fair warning. 4,400.
7178.
7178. Now we're on to Fiji with lot 219.
500.
500 is the bid, now say 550. It's 5 now, bid 550. 550 now, and 6 is against you. Come back in with 650. 6 is the bid, now say 650. It's 600, it's against you. There's 650 and 7 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid, it's not with you. It's 725 on the cut. There's 750, now bid 800. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here now, bid 800. It's 750 Heritage Live. There's 775 on the cut again, but 8 is here. Come back with 850. It's 8 now, bid 850 next. 850 we have. It's a prior. Say 9. 850 is the bid, asking 9. Let's advance here now, bid 900. 850 is the bid, it's not with you, Heritage Live. Come back with 9 or use your cut of 875. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next. Advances here, bid 950. It's 9, it's with Heritage Live. Come in with 950 and let's advance. 9 is the bid unless I see 950 or the cut. Fair warning. 900.
7129.
7129. Lot 220.
You 3,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 3,000 for this early example from Fiji. Heritage Live, take us to 3,000 to get this started. Open this up, bid 3,000, Heritage Live, fair warning. All right.
I have 3.
We have 3. There it is. Now go 32. 3 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 32. Let's advance down to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. Again, an early example from Fiji. Take us to 32 or use the cut of 31. Fair warning. 3,000.
31.
There's 31 on the cut from Heritage Live. Now asking 32. Heritage Live, bid 3,200. It's 31 on the cut, bid 32.
Really nice VF20.
This is a really nice VF20, Heritage Live, asking 3,200. 31 is the bid on the cut, unless they see 32. Fair warning. 3,200 or 3,100.
7129.
7121. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Congratulations. Lot 221.
510.
510 and 525, asking 550. We're on a cut bid, Heritage Live. We're halfway there. Take us to 550. It's 525 now, bid the 550. Let's advance now. Go 550. 525 is the bid on the cut, unless I see 550. Fair warning. 550 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, and 6 is the bid now. Say 650. 6 now, bid the 650 next. Let's advance here. Go 650. 6 is the bid. Heritage Live. And 650 now goes 7. It's 650 asking 7. 650 is a bid now. Say 7 next. Let's advance here. Go 700. It's 650 now. Bid that 7. Heritage Live. Advance us to 700 next, or use your cut of 675. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 650.
7179.
7179. Lot 222.
825.
950 is the bid now. Say 1,000 next. Let's advance here. Go 1,000. It's 950. It's with Heritage Live. There's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. 11 we have now. Go 12. It's 11 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid now. Say 12 next. 12 we have now, bid 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. 12 is the bid. Let's go 13. Maybe now's a chance to try that cut at 1250. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or fair warning.
30.
There's 1,300 now, bid 14 next. Advances here to 1,400. It's 1,300. It's with Heritage Live asking 1,400 from our other bidders. I know you're out there and you're thinking about it. This is your chance, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,400 or use your cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300.
7180.
7180. Lot 223.
400.
400 and 420 now, bid 440. It's 420. It's with Heritage Live asking 440 to advance now, and 460 is a bid. Let's go 480. 480 yes, and 5 now, bid 550. 550 now, bid 6. 6 is the bid now. Say 650. 6 now, bid 650 next. Advances here, bid 650. 6 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, and 7 now, bid 750. It's 700 asking 750. 750 is the bid. There's 8 now, bid 850. 8 is bid now. Say 850. Advances here, bid 850. 8 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 850 from our other bidders. Take us to 850 or try your cut here of 825. Heritage Live just a little bit more, but there's 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid now. Say 950. Advances here now, bid 950. It's 900 with Heritage Live asking 950 to advance. Bid that 950. Heritage Live, press that bid button and take us to 950 or use your cut of 925. Fair warning. 900.
7120.
7120. Lot 224.
3600.
3,600 is the bid asking 38 to advance now, bid 3,800. 36 is the bid now. Say 38. This is the finest graded 10-pound note of 1959. Heritage Live from Fiji. Take us to 3,800 or fair warning.
37.
There's 37 on the cut. And 38 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 4,000 to advance now, bid 4,000. 3,800 is the bid, and it's not with you. Come back. Let's advance to 4,000 or the cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800. Internet buyer. Lot 225.
650.
650 is the bid now. Say 7. It's 650 now, bid the 700 next. Let's advance here. There's 7 and 750 bid 8. 750 is the bid asking 8 next. Heritage Live. 8 is the bid.
801.
801 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's go 850 to advance. 850 is the bid now. Say 9. 9. Yes, now bid 950. 950 now bid 1,000. It's 950 asking 1,000 next. Heritage Live advances here. Bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. Go 1,000 or use your cut here of 975. Heritage Live just a little bit more, and you could be at the top, but you have to bid now or fair warning. 950.
7180.
7180. Lot 225. Nope, 226.
600.
600 is the bid. There's 650 now, bid 7. 650 is the bid asking 7, 7 and 750 now, bid 8. 750 asking 8 to advance. 8 we have. There's 850 now, bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9, 9 and 950 bid 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000 next. Let's advance here, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 1,000 to advance or the cut of 975. Heritage Live, fair warning. 950.
7120.
7120. Lot 227.
775.
775 opening up on the cut. There's 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 850, and we have it now, bid 9. 850 is the bid now. Say 9. It advances here now, bid 900. It's 850 asking 9 or use that cut of 875. Heritage Live. Let's advance. There's 875, now bid 9. 875 is the bid on the cut, and 9 now bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950. Advances here, now go 950. It's 925 on the cut again. Heritage Live and 950, yes, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000. Heritage Live advances here, bid 1,000. 950 now, go 1,000 next, or use your cut here of 975. But Heritage Live, let's advance. A fair warning. 9.
I have 1,000.
Yes, we have 1,000 from Heritage Live, asking for 1,100 to advance, now bid 11. It's 1,000, now bid 11. 1,000 asking for 11. 11, yes, now go 12. It's 11 now, bid the 12 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 1,200. 1,100 now, go 12. It's 1,100 now, bid the 12. 11 is the bid, asking 12, or the cut of 1150. Fair winning. 1,100.
7180.
7180. Lot 2 is 28.
1,560.
16 now, bid 17. It's 16 asking 17 next. Let's advance here. 17 is the bid, and 18 now, go 19. It's 18 now, bid 19. 19 is the bid. There's 2 now, bid 22. It's 2 and 22 and 24, go 26. Keep going, Heritage Live. 28 is next. Yes. 3, bid 3,000. 28 now, bid 3. It's 29 and 3 now, bid 32. 3,000 now, say 32 next. Advances here to 3,200. 32 and 34, go 36. 3,400 is the bid, asking 36 next. 36 we have, and 38 now, but 4,000. 38 is the bid, asking 4. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Take us to 4. 4, yes, now, but 42. 4 is the bid, now say 42. It's 4 now, but the 42. 4 is the bid, now say 42 next. Heritage Live advances here, go 4,200, now bid 44. 4,200 is the bid, asking 44. It's 42 now, but that 44 next. 44, now go 46. It's 44 now, but the 46. 44 is the bid, asking 46. Let's advance here, go 4,600. 45 is the bid, 46 is next. Heritage Live advances here to 46, or use your cut here of 45. But Heritage Live, let's advance. 46 now, go 48. 48 now, bid 5. It's 4,800 asking 5. Let's advance here now, bid 5,000. 4,800 is the bid. Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Advance out of 5. Or use your cut of 49. Heritage Live, fair warning.
5,000.
5 now, bid 55. 5,000 now, bid the 55 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 5,500. 5,000 now, go 55. 5 is a bid, now say 55. Heritage Live advances here to 55, or use your cut here at 5,250. But Heritage Live, let's advance, or fair warning. 5,000.
7129.
7129. All right, now we're moving into Finland with lot 229.
420.
420 and 480 is the bid. There's 500 now, bid 550. It's 5 now, bid the 550 next. 550 is the bid, and there's 6 now, bid 650. 6 is the bid, now say 650. 650, yes. There's 670 against you, Heritage Live. Come back.
700.
There's 700 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid, now say 750. It's 750 asking 8. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here to 800. 750 is the bid. It's our only note in Finland. Advances to 8. 8 now, go 850. 8 is the bid, now say 850. It advances here to 850. 850 now, bid 9. It's 850 asking 9 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us a 9. 9 we have now, bid 950. 950 bid 1,000. 950 asking 1,000 next. Advances here now, bid 1,000. 1,000 is the bid, now say 11. It's 1,000 now, bid the 11. 1,000 asking for 11. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 asking 12. 11 is the bid, now say 12. 1,100 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 12 to advance, now bid 12. Or use your cut here of 1,150. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,100.
7103.
7103. Lot 230.
2,500.
2,500 is the bid. There's 26 now, go 28. It's 26, but it's not with you. It's a prior Heritage Live. 27 is on the cut now, go 28. It's 27 now, bid the 28 next. We're in France now. Go 2,800 now, bid 3. 28, 3 now, go 32. 3 is the bid, now say 32. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3,100 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, 32, yes, now bid 34. It's 32 asking 34. 32 is bid, now say 34. It's 32 now, bid the 34 next. Advances here to 3,400, or try that cut here of 33. But Heritage Live, let's advance. For fair warning. 3,200.
7152.
7152. Lot 239. 231.
3,100.
3,100 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Advances now to 3,200. It's 31 now, bid the 32. 31 is the bid on the cut. Half the work is already done for you. Take us to 32, or fair warning. 3,100. Internet buyer. Lot 232.
550. 500.
500 is the bid now, say 550. Heritage Live, let's advance now, bid 550. It's 550 now, go 6. 550 is the bid, 6 is next, let's advance here, go 600. It's 575 on the cut, Heritage Live, it advances now to 600. 6 is the bid now, say 650. It's 6 now, bid the 650 next. It advances here now, go 650. 6 is the bid now, go 650, or use your cut here of 625. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance or fair warning. 600.
I have another bid.
All right.
650.
650 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. We're still on lot 232.
675.
675 on the cut. Heritage Live, come back with 700 and let's advance. It's 675 now, bid 7. 675 is the bid on the cut. There's 7 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid now, stay 750. Let's advance here, go 750. 750, yes, now, bid 800. It's 750 now, go 8. 750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here, now go 800. It's 750, asking 8 to advance, or use your cut here of 775. Heritage Live, fair warning. 750.
7112.
7112. Great job, Heritage Live. Now we're on to French Antilles with lot 233.
1850.
1850 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Advances now to 1900. It's 1850 now, and a bid 19. Advances now to 1900. 1850 is the bid on the cut, unless I see 1900. Fair warning. 1850. Internet buyer. Lot 234.
825.
825 and 850 now, bid 9. 850 is the bid, asking 9. Let's advance here to 900. It's 850 now, go 9. 850 is the bid, now say 9. Let's advance here to 900. Or use your cut here of 875. Heritage Live. 875 is the bid on the cut. There's 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950. Let's advance here, go 950. It's 9 now, bid the 950 next. Or use your cut here of 925. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or fair warning. 950 is the bid. There's 1,002. Now advances to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 asking for 11. It's 1,000 now, but 1,100 next. Heritage Live, take us to 1,100 and let's advance. 11 is the bid now, say 12. 12 now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. It's 12. Let's go 13. 13, yes, now, but 1,400. 14 we have. Now say 1,500. It's 14 now, bid 15. 14 asking 15 next. Advances here to 1,500. 14 is the bid now, say 15, or use your cut here, 1,450. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,400.
7163.
7163. Lot 235.
1100.
1,100 is the bid now, say 12. It's 1,100 now, bid the 12 next. Heritage Live, 1,150 on the cut. There's 12 now, bid 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1,300. 12 is the bid. There's 1,250 on the cut. Say 13 and let's advance. It's 1,250 now, go 13. 1,250 is the bid now, say 13 next. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. Advance out of 1,300. The cut will take it here. There's 13 now, bid 14. It's 13 asking 14. 13 is the bid now, say 14. Heritage Live advances here to 1,400, or the cut of 1,350. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,300.
7176.
7176. Now we're on to French Equatorial Africa with lot 236.
975.
975 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 1,000 and let's advance. It's 975 now, bid 1,000. 975 is the bid. We're on the cut. Unless I see 1,000, fair warning. 975. Internet buyer. Lot 237.
825.
825 is the bid. There's 850 and 9, and now bid 950. 9 is the bid, and it's not with you. Come back with 950. It's 925 on the cut. And 950 now, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. Next, let's advance here, go 1,000. 950 is the bid, and it's not with you. 975 on the cut.
1000.
It's still not with you. It's at 1,000 now, but 1,100. 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 now, but 1,100 next. Let's advance here, go 1,100. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's go again at 1,100, or try your cut at 1050. But Heritage Live, advance us, or fair warning. 1,000. Internet buyer. Lot 238.
410.
410. It's 600 now, but the 650. 650 is the bid. It's against you, and there's 700 and 750 now, but 8. 8 is the bid. Now say 850. It's 8 now, bid 850 next. Let's advance here. Now go 850. 8 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live, asking 850 from our other bidders. Let's advance. Go 850, or use your cut of 825. Heritage Live, fair warning. 800.
7104.
7104. Lot 239.
1100. 12.
It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1300. We've moved into French Guiana now. Take us to 1300. 1200 is the bid now. Go 13. Let's advance here to 1300. Heritage Live. It's 1250 on the cut. Still asking 13. It advances here to 1300. 1250 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live. Are you going to let them cut you out? Not right now, but 1400. 13 is the bid now. Say 14. It's 13 now, but the 14 next. Advances here to 1400. 13 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Unless they see 1400 or the cut. Fair warning. 1300. 7181. Lot 240.
1550.
It's
16.
17 is the bid now. Go 18. It's 17 now, but the 18 next is advance here now. Go 19. 18 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 19 to advance now, bid 1900. 18 is the bid now. Say 19 or use your cut here of 1850. Heritage Live just a little bit more, and you could be at the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 1800.
7182.
7182. Lot 241.
1550.
1550 is the bid now. Go 16. It's 1550 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live advances here to 1600. 1550 is the bid on the cut unless they see 1600. Fair warning. 1550. Internet buyer. Lot 242.
310.
3100 is the bid opening up on the cut. Advances out of 32. It's 31 now, bid the 32 next. Let's advance here to 3200. 3100 is the bid on the cut unless they see 32 from you. Fair warning. 32 is the bid is with Heritage Live and 34 is against you now. Say 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36. 34 is the bid asking 36 next. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back with 36 and let's advance. It's 34 asking 36 or the cut of 35. Fair warning. 3400. Internet buyer. Lot 243.
675.
675 opening up on the cut. There's 750 against you and 8 is the bid. There's 850. 9 is the bid. Now say 950. It's 950. It's with you. Heritage Live asking 1,000 to advance now bid 1,000. It's 950 now. Go 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button, takes to 1,000 or use your cut of 975. But Heritage Live, let's advance or fair warning. 950. 7104. Lot 244.
420.
420 is the bid asking 440. It's 440 now, bid the 460. It's 460 now, bid 480. 480 now, bid 5. 5 is the bid now, say 550. It's 5 now, bid 550. 550 is the bid. There's 6 now, go 650. 6 is the bid now, say 650. Let's advance here, go 650. It's 650 and 7 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid now, go 750. It's 700 now, bid the 750 next. Let's advance here. There's 750 and 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid now, say 850. Let's advance here, go 850. It's 8 now, there's 850 and 9 now, bid 950. It's 9 now, bid the 950 next. 950 is the bid and 975. Say 1,000. It's 975 asking 1,000 to advance. 1,000 is the bid now. Say 11. It's 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 asking for 11 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 1,100 next. It's 1,000 now, but 11. Or use your cut here of 1050. But Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,000. 7110. Lot 245.
410. 420.
420 is the bid and 440 now go 460. It's 440 asking 460 next. Advance here, go 460. It's 460 and 480 now bid 5. 5 is the bid now, say 550. It's 550 now, go 6. 6 is the bid now, say 650. 650 we have. Let's go 7. It's 750. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back. There's 8 and it's a prior. Come back with 850. 8 is the bid, but it's not with you. Come back with 850. It's 8 now, but 850. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 9 to advance now, bid 9. It's 850 now, bid 9. 850 now, bid the 900 next. Let's advance here. There's the cut. Heritage Live, say 900 and let's advance. It's 875 now, bid 9. 875 is the bid on the cut. To those other bidders, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance to 9 or you will. Fair warning. 875.
7120.
7120. All right. Lot 246.
2100.
2100 is the bid opening up on the cut. Advances now to 22. It's 21 now, bid 22. 21 now, go the 22 next. Advances here to 2200. Bid 22 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 2100. Internet buyer. Lot 247. We're in French Indochina now. 1850 is the bid now, say 19. It's 1850. There's 19 now, bid 2. 19 is the bid asking 2. Let's advance here now, go 2,000. It's 19 now, bid 2. 19 is the bid now, say 2. It's 1900. There's 2,000 now, bid 22. 2 is the bid is with Heritage Live asking 22. We have the cut of 21 now, bid 22. It's 21 now, bid the 22. 22, yes, go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. 22 is the bid now, say 24 next. Let's advance here, go 2400. It's 22, let's go 24. Or use your cut here of 23. But Heritage Live, let's advance. or fair warning? 2,200.
7183.
7183. Now we're on to French Somaliland with lot 248.
800.
800 is the bid now, say 850. It's 800 now, bid the 850. 8 is the bid now, say 850. Let's advance here, go 850. It's 800. Heritage Live, come in with 850 or the cut of 825. Fair warning. 825. All right, from Heritage Live, right under the wire, but there's 900 against you. Now say 950. It's 9 now, bid the 950 next. Let's advance here, now go 950. 9 is the bid now, say 950. Heritage Live, and advance us here. Let's go 950 or the cut of 925. Fair warning. 900. Internet buyer. Now we're on to French West Africa with lot 249. 850 is the bid. There's 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid is with Heritage Live, and 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000, yes, now go 11. It's 1050 on the cut, now say 11. 11 is the bid, now go 12. It's 1,100 asking 12. 12 we have, now say 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. 1,250 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, say 1,300, and let's advance. We have 13 now, bid 1,400. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid asking 14 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 1,400 at the cut of 1,350. We have 14 now, bid 15. 15 is the bid, now say 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16 next. Advances here to 1,600. This is our only lot from French West Africa. Heritage Live, take us to 16 or use the cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500.
7112.
7112. Lot 250. We're in Georgia now.
1150.
1150 is the bid opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, we're halfway there. Take us to 12. It's 1150 now, bid 12. 1150 is the bid asking 12. Let's advance here now, go 1200. 1150 is the bid on the cut, unless I see 12. Fair warning. 1150. Internet buyer. Lot 251.
1650.
17 is the bid asking 18. At 1700, it's with Heritage Live asking 18 to advance now, bid 1800. 17 now, go 18. It's 17 now, bid the 18. 17 is the bid asking 18 or the cut of 1750. Fair warning. 1700.
7184.
7184. All right. Now we're on to German East Africa with lot 252. Pretty neat lot here. What do we have? 1800 is the bid. Now go 19. This is the single finest graded and only uncirculated example. I have it here on the phone at 19. 2,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 22. It's top pop Heritage Live. We have 22 and 24. Now bid 26. 24 is the bid. She says 26, Heritage Live. 28, now bid 3,000. 28 is the bid asking 3. She says 3. It's a prior 3, say 32. 3,000 is the bid asking 32. Advances here to 3,200. She says 32, Heritage Live. Take us to 3,400 and let's advance. 32 is the bid. 34, now go 36. It's 3,400. It's with Heritage Live asking 36 to advance now, but 3,600. 34 is the bid. She says cut at 35. Heritage Live, say 3,600 and let's advance. It's 35 on the cut now, but 36. Again, top hop.
36.
Only uncirculated example. Let's go 3,800. 3,600 is the bid. She says 38 on the phone. Now say 4,000 to advance, bid 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. Now say 4. 4 is the bid. Now say 42. It's 4 now, bid 42 next. 4 is the bid. She says 42. Heritage Live, let's go 44. It's 42 now, bid 44. 42 is the bid. Now say 44. Heritage Live, come back with 4,400. There it is. Now say 46. It's 44 now, bid the 46. 46, yes, now go 4,800. 4,600 is the bid, asking 48. It's on the phone with Susan's bidder. Heritage Live, come back. Let's advance here at 4,800. There's 48, now say 5,000. It's 48 asking 5. 5 is the bid, now say 5,500. 5,000 is the bid, it's against you, Heritage Live. There's 5,250 on the cut, now say 55. It's 5,250 on the cut. We have 55. Now advance to 6,000. It's 5,500. It's on the phone. And 6,000 with Heritage Live. Now say 65. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Now we have 65. Go 7,000. 6,500 is the bid. There's 7,000 with Heritage Live. Now say 75. It's 7,000 now, but 75. 75 we have. Now say 8,000. 75 is the bid. Heritage Live. It's not with you. Come back in. Take us to 8,000. 8,000. Yes, now but 85. It's 8,000 now but 85. 85 we have. Heritage Live, let's go 9,000. It's 85, there's 9, now bid 95. It's 9,000, now bid the 95 next. She says 95, let's go 10,000. 95 is the bid, there's 10,000, now bid 11. 10,000, now asking for 11. 11 we have, now go 12,000. It's 11,000, asking 12. 12 is the bid, now say 13. It's 12,000, now bid 13. She says 13, now bid 14,000. 13,000 is the bid, Heritage Live, asking 14,000 to advance. Take us to 14,000.
14,000.
14,000 with Heritage Live, now say 15. 15, yes, now bid 16,000. It's 15,000 Heritage Live, come back in, let's go 16,000. You don't know when you'll have a shot at this again in the future. Advance us to 16,000. 15,000 is a bid and it's on the phone. 16,000 is next. You've come a long way. Again, it is the only uncirculated example on the PMG Pop Report. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Take us to 16,000 or try your cut here at 15.5. But Heritage Live, fair warning. All right, 15,000.
7501.
7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 253. 11.5. There's 12,013 is the bid. Now say 14. Always popular. Tough denomination. Incredible grade considering the size. Heritage Live, and it's also featured behind me. It's 25,000 on the cut against you. 26. Now go 28,000. 26,000 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking 28,000 to advance. Now bid 28,000. 28, yes. Now go 30,000. 30, now bid 32. 30,000 is the bid, asking 32, 32, and go 34. 32, now bid the 34. It's 32,000. It's with a Heritage Live bidder asking 34,000 from our other bidders. Heritage Live. Bid. High denomination, uncirculated. It checks all the boxes. Heritage Live. This can be part of your collection, but you have to bid. Advance us to 36,000. 35 on the cut. Will it take it here? Heritage Live, advance to 36,000. It's 35,000 on the cut. You've come a long way, Heritage Live. You've heard me say this before. Don't let them cut you out. You don't know when you'll see this again. 36 is the bid. Now say 38,000. 36,000 is the bid, asking 38,000. Heritage Live, advance us to 38,000. 36,000 is the bid. Now say 38. It's 36,000. Go 38 next. Or maybe now's a chance to try the cut, but we have 38,000. Now advance us to 40,000. 38,000 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder. It's an iconic African issue. Heritage Live. Let's go 40,000. It's 38,000, asking 40. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. No regrets tomorrow. Advance to 40,000 or use your cut here of 39,000. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance or fair warning. 38,000.
7185.
7185. Congratulations, Heritage Live. You've added an incredible piece to your collection. And with that, we move on to Germany with lot 254. 7,500 is the bid, asking 8,000 to advance. Now bid 8,000, 8,000. Yes, there's 85. Now say 9. It's 9. Now bid 95. Go 10. 10,000. Now bid 11. 10,000 is the bid. 11 is on the phone. Heritage Live, say 12,000. 12,000 we have. Now bid 13. It's 12. It's with Heritage Live. 13 is on the phone. Heritage Live, say 14,000 and let's advance. Quick response. Go 15,000. 14 is the bid. We have 15 on the phone. Heritage Live, it's back to you. There's 16,000. Now bid 17. It's 16,000. I have the cut. 17 with Heritage Live. Unbeatable grade of 65. Asking 18,000. 18, yes. Now bid 19,000. 19, now go 20,000. 19 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 20, 20, yes, now go 22. It's 20, now bid the 22. 22, go 24. 22, now bid the 24 next. Advance us here to 24,000. 24, now go 26. 24,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 26,000 from our other bidders. You've come this far. Let's advance at 26,000. 24,000 is the bid. Now go 26. It's 24 now, bid the 26 next. Advance us here to 26,000 or use your cut here of 25. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance or fair warning. 24,000.
7111.
7111. Congratulations. Lot 255.
430.
430 is the bid. Now say 440. It's 430 opening up on the cut. There's 440 and 450 on the cut again. Now go 460. 440 is the bid. Now say 460. It's 460 now, bid the 480. 460 is the bid asking 480 to advance. Heritage Live advances here. There's 480 now, bid 5. 480 now, bid 5. 5 is the bid. Now say 550. It's 550. Let's go 6. 550. There's 6 now, bid 650. 650 is the bid. Now say 7. 7 now goes 750.
750.
Keep going, Heritage Live. Need to drink some of my water.
50.
Okay.
950.
950, bid go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. 1,000 is the bid. Now say 11. It's 11 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 12 to advance. Now bid 12. 1,100 now go 12. 12 we have. Let's bid 13. 13 now, bid 14. 1350 on the cut. There's 14 now, bid 15. 14 now, bid the 15 next. Advances here to 1,500. It's 14 now. Go 15 or use your cut here 1450. But Heritage Live, let's advance or fair warning. 1,400.
7103.
7103. All right, lot 256.
5750.
It's 5750 opening up on the cut. Come in with 6,000. This is Craig's favorite note from this sale.
85.
It will be the cornerstone of any collection here. Let's go 9,500.
Cornerstone of any German inflationary collection.
German inflationary collection specifically, Heritage Live.
10.
Take us to 11,000. 10,000 is the bid asking for 11. Let's advance here now, bid 11,000. It's 10,000 and there's 11 now, bid 12. 11.5 on the cut with Heritage Live. Now say 12,000, bid 12,000. 11.5 is the bid on the cut. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. 13 we have. And 14. Wow, Heritage Live. 16. Keep going. 17 is next now, bid 18,000. 18 we have. Now go 19. 19. Now bid 20,000. 19,000 is the bid. There's 20. Now go 22. 20,000 is the bid asking 22.
I defy a better one to come
21.
on with an exit 40.
22.
Oh, say that again, Craig.
I defy a better grade.
He defies a better graded example than this 40 to come up for sale. Heritage Live. You know what an incredible opportunity this is. Take us to 24,000. 22,000 is the bid. Again, this is Craig's favorite from the sale or session like yours. 24,000 is the bid asking 26. 24,000, there's 26,000 now bid 28. 26,000 is the bid asking 28. Take us to 28,000. 26,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. You've come a long way, Heritage Live. And you don't know when you'll see this again in the future. Let's advance. Go 28,000 or try your cut here of 27. But Heritage Live, let's advance now or fair warning. There's 28,000 from Heritage Live. Now bid 30,000. There's 30,000. Now bid 32. 30,000 is the bid asking 32. Heritage Live, let's advance to 32,000. 30,000 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 30 now, bid the 32 next. It advances here to 32,000. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. And you don't know when you'll see this again. Let's advance out of 32,000. Craig said decades. So take advantage of this opportunity, advance us to 32, or use your cut here of 31 if that's still available to you. But Heritage Live, this is your chance. Fair warning. 30,000.
27111.
7111. Congratulations, Heritage Live. You must have an incredible collection out there. Lot 257.
1150.
1150 is the bid. We're moving on to Great Britain now. It's 1,500 against you now, bid 16. It's 16 and 17 now, bid 18. 18 now, bid 19. Next 19 we have. There's 2 and 22 and 24 and 26. Keep going, Heritage Live. 3 is the bid. It's against you. Now say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32 next. Advances here to 3,200. 3,000 now, go 32. It's 3 now, bid the 32 next. Heritage Live takes the 32 or use your cut of 31. Fair one. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 258.
1050.
We're in Greece now. There's 1200 now, bid 13. 12 is the bid, now say 13. Advances here to 1300. 13 is the bid. There's 14, now bid 15. It's 14 asking 15.
50.
15 is the bid. Now say 1600. 15 asking 16 next. Advances here to 1600. It's 15 now, bid 16. 15 now, bid 16. Heritage Live, take us to 1600 or use your cut of 1550. Fair warning. 1500.
7103.
7103. Lot 259.
725. 925.
925 is the bid, and there's 950 against you. Now say 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000. 1,000 we have, but it's not with you. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back with 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, asking 11. It's 1,000 at a prior. There's 11 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 12 to advance. Now bid 1,200. It's 1,100 now, bid 12.
1150.
1150 is the bid on the cut. Say 12, and let's advance now to 1,200. It's 1150 on the cut. Asking 12 to advance your Heritage Live. I'd advance to 12 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 1150.
7109.
7109. Now we're on to Guadalupe with lot 260.
450.
450 is the bid. There's 460 now, bid 480. 460 is bid with Heritage Live, asking 480 to advance now, bid 480. It's 460 now, bid the 480, or use your cut here at 470. 480 now, bid 5. It's 480 now, bid 5. 5 is bid now, say 550. It's 5 now, bid 550 next. 550 we have now, let's go 6. It's 550 now, bid 6. 550 is the bid. There's 6 now, bid 650. It's 6 now, bid the 650 next. Advances here now, bid 650. 650 now, let's go 7. It's 650 now, bid 7. 650 and 7 now, bid 750. 7 is bid now, say 750. It's 7 now, bid the 750 next. Press that bid button, take us to 750. There's 750 now, bid 8. 750 is the bid, asking 8. 8 is the bid now, say 850. It's 8 now, bid 850 next. Let's advance here now, go 850. 8 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder, asking 850 from our other bidders. They say 850 now, bid 9. 9 is the bid now, say 950. It's 9 now, bid 950. 950 now, bid 1,000. It's 950 asking 1,000 next. Press that bid button and take us to 1,000. 950 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking 1,000 to advance, or the cut of 975. Fair warning. 9. There's 975 from Heritage Live on the cut. Advance now to 1,000. It's 975. There's 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100 next. Let's advance here now, bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11, or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1,000.
718.
7181. All right, now we're into Guatemala with lot 261.
1050.
1050 is the bid, asking for 11. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live, we're halfway there. Take us to 1,100. It's 1050 now, bid 11. 1050 is the bid, asking for 11. Advance us here to 1,100. It's 1050 on the cut, unless I see 11. Fair warning. 1050. Internet buyer. Lot 262.
650.
650 is the bid, now say 7. It's 650 now, bid 700 next. Let's advance here, bid 700. 650 is the bid, unless I see 7, or the cut of 675. Fair warning.
675.
675 is the bid on the cut with Heritage Live. Now say 700 to advance, now bid 7. It's 675 now, bid 7. 675 is the bid, asking 7 to advance. Heritage Live, it advances here now, bid 700. It's 675 on the cut. It's with Heritage Live, asking 7 from our other bidders. Let's advance now, go 700, or the cut takes it here. Fair warning. 675.
7186.
7186. Lot 263.
625.
625 is the bid. There's 650 with Heritage Live. Now say 7. It's 650 now, but the 700 next. Let's advance here now to 700. 650 is the bid. Now say 7. It advanced now. Let's go 700. Use your cut here of 675. But Heritage Live, let's advance now, or fair warning. 650.
7186.
7186. Lot 264.
725.
1,100 is the bid. Now say 12. It's 1,100 asking 1,200 next. Let's advance here now, go 1,200. 11 is the bid, asking 12. Heritage Live advances to 12. Now bid 1,300. 12 is the bid. Now say 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here. There's 1,250 on the cut. There's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid, asking 14. It's 13 now, bid the 14 next. Advances here to 1,400. There's the cut. Heritage Live, say 1,400, and let's advance. It's 1,350 now, bid 14. 1,350 is the bid on the cut, asking 14. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? Advance to 1,400 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid, asking 15. It's 14 now, bid the 15 next. Advances here to 1,500. Our last note from Guatemala here. Take us to 15, or use your cut of 1,450. Fair warning. 1,400.
7187.
7187. Now we're on to Guernsey with lot 265.
4755.
5500 is the bid, asking 6,000 for this extremely rare World War I issue. Heritage Live, take us to 6,000. 6,000 is the bid, now say 65. It's 6,000 now with the 65. It's 6,000 now with the 65. Next, let's advance here to 6,500. 6,000 is the bid, asking 65. There it is. Now say 7. It's 65 asking 7. 7 now bid 75. It's 7 now bid the 75. Next, advances here to 7,500. It's 7,000. This is missing from most advanced collections. Heritage Live. This is your chance. Take us to 8,500. 8,000 now bid 85. It's the first we've ever offered. Wow, that's huge. Heritage Live, as you know, this is big stuff here. Advances to 8,500. 8,000 is the bid, go 85. It's 8,000 now bid the 85 next. 85 we have now saying 9,000. It's 85, there's 9, now bid 95. You need this in your collection, Heritage Live. Advances to 95. It's a pretty 35 too, Heritage Live. Take us to 95. 9,000 is the bid, now go 95. 95, yes, now bid 10,000. It's 95 and 10, now bid 11,000. 10,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Heritage Live, take us to 11,000 next. It's 10,000 now bid 11. 10,000 asking for 11. 10,000 now bid 11,000 next. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Advance us to 11,000 or use your cut here of 10.5. Just a little bit more and you could be at the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 10,000.
7188.
7188. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 266.
1250.
1250 is the bid, asking 13. It's 12 now, bid the 13 next. Advances here to 1300. Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. We're on the cut. Bid 13, where the cut it is. Fair winning. 13 now, bid 14. It's 14 against you now, bid 15. 14 is the bid, asking 15 next. Advances here to 1,500. 15 we have, and there's 16. Now bid 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. It's not with you. Come back with 1,700 and let's advance. It's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid, now say 17. It's 16 now, bid that 17, or use your cut here of 1,650. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,600. Internet buyer. Lot 267.
725.
725 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 750. It's 725 now, bid 750. 725 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, unless I see 750, fair warning. 725. Internet buyer. Lot 268.
725.
725 now, bid 750. It's 725 now, bid the 750 next. Come on in with 750. It's 725 on the cut, unless I see 750, fair warning. 725. Internet buyer. Lot 269.
400.
400 is the bid, now say 420. It's 4 now, bid the 420 next. It advances here to 420. 4 is the bid, now say 420, or use your cut of 410.
40.
We have 420 and 440 now, bid 460. 440 is the bid, it's not with you. Come back with 460. And let's advance. It's 440 now, bid the 460. 440 now, go 460. 440 is the bid, now say 460, or use your cut here 450. Heritage Live, fair warning. 440. Internet buyer. Now we're on to Haiti with lot 270.
410.
410 is the bid, there's 5, now bid 550. 550 is the bid, it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 600 and let's advance. 6 is the bid, but there's 650, now say 7. 650 is the bid, asking 7, let's advance here to 700. 7 is the bid, there's a prior, Heritage Live. Come back with 750 and let's advance. It's 700, but it's not with you. 750 is now bid 800. It's 750 asking 8. 750 is the bid, now say 8. 800 now bid the 850. It's 8 now bid the 850 next. Let's advance here, there's 850 now bid 9. 850 asking 9. It's 850 now bid the 900 next. Let's advance here, go 900. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now bid the 950. 950 now bid 1,000. 950 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking 1,000 to advance, now bid 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000 next. 1,000 we have, now bid 11. It's 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Let's advance here, now go 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. Advance us here, now go 11. Or use your cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,000.
7110.
7110. 271.
Need 500.
500 is, let's get this started with your bid of 500, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and open this up with 500 to get this started. Heritage Live, press that bid button or fair warning here. All right, there it is. Now say 550. It's 500 now, bid 550. 5 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 550 to advance now, bid 550. It's 5 now, bid 550. 5 is the bid now, say 550. It's 5 now, bid the 550, or use your cut of 525. Fair warning. 500.
7101.
7101. Lot 272.
400.
400 is the bid now, say 420. It's 400 now, bid the 420. 4 is the bid now, say 420, or use your cut here of 410. Bid Heritage Live.
420.
420 is the bid now, say 440. It's 440 now, bid 460.
460.
460 now, go 480. It's 460 now, bid the 480. 460 is the bid asking 480 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, take us to 480. It's 460, it's with Heritage Live, unless I see 480. There it is. Now go 5. It's 480 now, bid 5. 480 is the bid now, say 5. Let's advance here, go 500. It's 480 now, go 5. Heritage Live, advance to 5, or use your cut of 490. Fair warning, 5 is the bid now, say 550. It's 5 now, bid the 550 next. Advances here now, bid 550. It's 5 now, bid 550. 5 is the bid now, say 550. Heritage Live, let's go 550, or use your cut of 525. Fair warning.
525.
There's 525 on the cut. So asking 550 to advance now, bid 550. It's 525 now, bid 550. 525 is the bid on the cut, asking 550 to advance now, bid 550. It's 550, let's go 6. 550 is the bid, asking 6. It's 550 now, bid the 600 next. Heritage Live advances here now, bid 600. 575, let's go 6, or use your cut here, or it's 550 now, go 600, or use your cut of 575. Heritage Live, fair warning. 550.
7101.
7101. Now we're on to Honduras with lot 273.
1200.
1200 is the bid now, say 13. It's 12 now, bid 13. 12 is the bid now, come in with 13. Advances here to 1300. 12 is the bid. There's 13, and 14 is against you now, bid 15.
Incredibly rare.
This is an incredibly rare issue. Heritage Live,
15.
15, and as a prior Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back with 1600 and let's advance. 16 is the bid, is with Heritage Live asking 1700 next. It advances here to 1700. 16 is the bid, now go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17 next. Advances here to 1700. 16 now, go 17, or use your cut of 1650. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1600.
7189.
7189. Lot 274.
625.
625 is the bid opening up on the cut. There's 700 against you now, bid 750. It's 700, and there's 750, and 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid, and there's 850, and 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 we have now, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, come back with 1,100 next. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11, or use your cut here of 1050. But Heritage Live, it advances now, or fair warning. 11 is the bid. There's 12. Now bid 13. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. 14 we have. Let's go 15. It's 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid. Now say 15 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,500, or use your cut here of 1,450. Heritage Live, fair warning.
15.
15 is the bid, but that's a prior Heritage Live. Come back with 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16. 15 is the bid, but it's not with you. Come back with 1,600. It's 15 now, bid the 16 next, or use your cut here 1,550. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,500. 1,600 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 17 to advance now, bid 1,700. 16 is the bid, now go 17. It's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid asking 17 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 1,700. It's 16 now, bid 17. 16 is the bid, now say 17. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go again at 1,700. Advance to 17, or the cut of 1,650. Fair warning. 1,700. 1,600, thank you.
7190.
7190. All right, let's do 75.
400.
400 now, bid 4. It's 460 now, bid 480. 460 is the bid asking 480 next. Let's advance here now, go 480. It's 460 now, bid the 480. 460 is the bid asking 480, or that cut of 470. Fair warning. 480 is the bid. There's 5 now, bid 550. 5 is the bid, now say 550. It's 5 now, go 550. 5 now, bid the 550 next. 550, and 6 now, bid 650. It's 650 now, bid 7. 7 is the bid, now say 750. It's 750, let's go 8. 750 is the bid asking 8, advance on to 800. It's 750 now, bid 8. 750 is the bid asking 8, let's advance here now 800. 750 is the bid, let's go 8, or use your cut of 775. Fair warning. 750. 8 is the bid, now say 850. 850 now, go 9. It's 850 now, bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. Let's advance here to 900. Heritage Live, we don't have sniping here. If you want to bid on it, bid it now. We'll just keep going until all the bidding is done. 900 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid. Yeah, we have nowhere else to be, Heritage Live, but here to take your bids. So let's advance out of 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next. Heritage Live advances here, bid 950. Devin's thinking of 1,000 over there. Advances now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000 next. Let's advance here, go 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Heritage Live advances here. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000 or that cut of 975. Heritage Live, it advances here or fair warning. All right, 950. 7190. Lot 276. 750 is the bid. There's 8 now, bid 850. 850 is the bid. There's 9 now, bid 950. 950 is the bid. Is with Heritage Live asking 1,000 to advance now, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Advances here to 1,000. 950 is the bid. Now say 1,000. It's 975 on the cut. Now say 1,000. 975 is the bid on the cut. Let's advance here. Go 1,000. 975 is the bid on the cut. 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Let's advance here to 1,100. 1,000 now, bid 11. 11, yes, now go 12. It's 1,100 asking 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12 next. Let's advance here, go 1,200. You've come a long way, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 12. 11 is the bid. Now say 12 or use your cut here at 1150. Heritage Live, fair warning. There's 12 now, bid 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 1,300. 12 is the bid now, go 13. Heritage Live advances to 1,300. 12 is the bid now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. 1,200 is the bid now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advances here to 1,300. 12 is the bid, go 13 or use your cut here of 1,250. But Heritage Live, let's advance or fair warning. 1,200. 7190. All right, now we're on to Hong Kong with lot 277. 2,200 is the bid. Now say 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24 next. 24 we have in 26. Let's go 28. It's 26 now, bid 28. 26 is the bid. Now say 28 next. Advances here to 2,800. 26 is the bid. It's not with you. Come in with 2,800 and let's advance. Try your cut here at 27. But Heritage Live, fair warning.
28.
There's 2,800 and 3,000 is the bid. It's against you. Heritage Live, come back with 32. It's 3 now, bid 32. 31 on the cut. Now say 32. It's 31 now, bid the 32 next. Advances here to 3,200. 31 is the bid. And we're on the cut. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go 32. It's 31 now, bid the 32. 31 is the bid. We're on that cut. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 32 or fair warning here. 3,100.
7109.
7109. All right, lot 278.
2600.
2,600 is the bid, asking 28. It's 26 now, bid the 28. 26 is the bid. There's 28 and 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now, bid 32. 3 is the bid and 31 on the cut, and there's 32 now, bid 34. 32 is the bid, asking 34. It's 32 now, bid 34 next. It's 34 and 36 now, go 38. 36 is the bid, asking 38. It's 36 now, bid the 38 next. It's 38 against you. Now say 4. It's 38 now, bid 4. 38 is the bid, asking 4. Let's advance here now, 4,000. 38 is the bid. Let's go 4. We've come this far. And 42 now, bid 44. 4,200 is the bid, asking 44. Let's advance here to 4,400. 42 is the bid, and we've come a long way. Heritage Live, take us to 44 or use your cut of 43. But Heritage Live, fair winning. 4,200. Internet buyer. Now we're on to Hungary with lot 279.
3,500.
3,500 is the bid, opening up on the cut. We're halfway there. Go 3,600. It's 35 now, bid 36. 36 is the bid, but that's not with you, Heritage Live. It's a prior. Come back with 3,800. 36 is the bid. Come back with 38. It's 36 now. There's 38. Go 4. 38 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking 4,000 to advance. Now bid 4,000. 38 is the bid. Now go 4. It's 38 asking 4. 3,800. Say 4,000. Next, let's advance here. Go 4,000. Heritage Live advances here. Go 4,000 or the cut of 39. Fair warning. 3,800.
7110.
7110. Lot 280.
1250.
1,500 is the bid. Now say 16. It's 15 now, bid the 16 next. Advances here to 1,600. 15 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 16 or use your cut of 1,550. 16 is the bid. Now say 17. It's 16 asking 17. 16 is the bid. Now say 17 next. Advances here to 1,700. It's 1,650 on the cut. Say 17 and let's advance. It's 1,650 on the cut. There's 17 now, but 18. It's 17 now, but 18. 17 asking 18 next. Advances here to 1,800. 1,700 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live, asking 18 to advance, bid 1,800. Go 18 or use the cut of 1,750. Fair warning. 1,700.
7135.
7135. Lot 281.
1650.
1650 is the bid asking 1700 to advance, bid 17. It's 1650 and we're on the cut. There's 17 and 18 now, bid 19. 18 is the bid asking 19. It's 18 now, bid 19 next. Advance us here to 1900. 19 is the bid, now say 2. It's 19 now, bid 2000. It's 19 is with Heritage Live asking 2,000 to advance, now bid 2. Heritage Live, take us to 2,000 or use your cut here of 1950. There's the cut. Now say 2,000. 1950 is the bid on the cut asking 2. Let's advance now, bid 2,000. 2,000, yes, now go 22. It's 2 now, bid 22 next. Advances here to 2,200. 2 is the bid, now say 22. It's 2 now, bid 22. 2 now, bid 22 next, or use your cut of 21, fair warning. 22, now go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. 22 is the bid asking 24 next. Advance us here to 2,400. It's 22, let's go 24. It's 22 now, bid the 24. 22 is the bid asking 24, the cut of 23, fair warning. 2,200. All right. 2,300 is the bid on the cut, asking 24, advance out of 2,400. It's 23, we're still on that 281, and we're on a cut. Come back with 24 and let's advance. It's 2,300 now, bid 24. It's 23 now, go 24. 23 is the bid asking 24, Heritage Live, come back with 2,400, a fair one here. 23 it is.
7192.
7192. Well, at 282.
500. 825.
825 is the bid.
850.
850 now, bid 9. It's 850 asking 9 to advance. Let's advance now, bid 900. 850 now, go 9. It's 850 now, bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. 9 we have now, bid 950 is a prior 9. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back with 950 and let's advance. It's 9 now, bid 950. 9 now, bid 950 next. Let's advance here now, go 950. 900 is the bid asking 950 or the cut. Fair warning. 900. Internet buyer. Lot 283. 750 now, bid 8. It's 750 asking 8. 750 is the bid now, say 800 next. Let's advance here, go 800. It's 8 now, bid 850. 850 is the bid, it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 9, and 9 is the bid, and 950 go 1,000. 950 asking 1,000 next. 1,000 is the bid, it's not with you, it's a prior. Come back with 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. 11 now, bid 12. 1,100 asking 12. It's 1,100, it's with Heritage Live, asking 12 to advance now, bid 12. 11 is the bid, asking 12, or use your cut here of 1150. Heritage Live, fair winning, 1,100.
7192.
7192. Now we're on to Iceland with lot 284.
550.
550 is the bid now, say 6. It's 550 now, bid 600 next. Advance us here to 600. 550 is the bid unless I see 6 or the cut of 575. It's 650 against you, Heritage Live. Come back with 7 to advance now, bid 700. 650 is the bid asking 7. Advance us here to 700. It's 650 now, goes 7. 650 is the bid asking 7. Heritage Live, bid 700 of the cut. Fair warning. 650. Internet buyer. Now we're on to India with lot 285.
400. 420.
420 is the bid now, say 440. It's 420 now, but the 440 next. Advances here to 440. 440 now, and 460 go 480. 460 is the bid. There's 480 and 5 now, bid 550. It's 5 now, bid 550 next. Let's advance here, go 550. 5 is the bid now, say 550. It's 550, let's go 6. 550 is the bid now, go 6. Heritage Live advances here, bid 600. 575 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, come back with 600 and let's advance. It's 575 now, go 6. 575 is the bid asking 6. Advances here, there's 6 now, go 650. It's 6 now, bid 650. 6 is the bid now, say 650. Advances here to 650. 6 is the bid, is with Heritage Live asking 650 to advance. Take us to 650 or the cut of 625. Fair warning. 600. There's 625 on the cut now, bid 650. It's 625 now, bid the 650. 625 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live asking 650 to advance now, bid 650. It's 625 on the cut unless I see 650. It's 650 now, bid 7. 650 is the bid asking 7. It's 650 now, bid the 700 next. Let's advance here, go 700. 650 is the bid, let's go 7. Heritage Live, 7, yes now, bid 750. It's 750, let's go 8. 750 is the bid asking 8. Let's advance here now to 800. 750 is the bid, Heritage Live. 8 is the bid now, say 850. It's 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid now, go 850. If you're hovering over that bid button, press it, go 850 to advance. 800 is the bid asking 850 or the cut of 825. There. 800.
7193.
7193. Lot 286. 1850 is the bid asking 19. It's 1850 opening up on the cut. Advances here to 1900. 2 is the bid and it's against you. Heritage Live, come back with 22 and let's advance. It's 2 now, bid 22. 2 is the bid, now say 22. It's 2,000 and there's 22, go 24, now bid 26. 24 is the bid, is with Heritage Live, there's 26, now go 28. 26 is the bid, now say 28 next. It advances here to 2,800. 26 is the bid, is with Heritage Live, now say 28. 28, yes, now go 3. It's 28 asking 3. 28 is the bid, now say 3,000 next. 3,000 we have, now bid 32. It's 3, now bid 32. 3 is the bid, now say 32. It's 3 now, bid the 32 next. Advance out of 3,400. 33 on the cut, Heritage Live, say 34 and let's advance. It's AU 58 on this one, Heritage Live. 34, now bid 36. It's 3,400 asking 36. 34 is the bid, now say 36 next. Let's advance here to 3,600. It's 36, now bid the 38. 36 is the bid asking 38. It's 36 now bid the 38 next. Heritage Live advances here to 3,800. 38 now bid 4,000. It's 38 asking 4. 38 is the bid, now say 4,000. Let's advance here, go 4,000. It's 4 now bid 42. 4 is the bid, now say 42. It's 4 now bid the 42 next. Advances here to 4,200. 42 now bid 44. It's 42 now bid the 44. 42 is the bid asking 44 next. Let's advance here to 4,400. It's 42 now bid the 44. Use your cut of 43. Fair winning. 4,200.
7115.
7115. 287. 11,000 is the bid. It's a prior 11.5 is with Heritage Live on the cut. Now say 12,000. Here we have an incredible high denomination rarity, always popular at Heritage Live, as you know. Take us to 12,000. It's 11.5 on the cut. Now bid 12. 12,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. Now say 13,000. It's 12 now bid 13. 12,000 is the bid asking 13 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 13,000. 12,000 is the bid, now go 13. It's 12 now bid 13 next. Advances here to 13,000. 12 is the bid asking 13, or use your cut here of 12.5. Just again, it's a high denomination, always in demand. Heritage Live, this is your chance. Take us to 13,000 or use your cut of 12.5. There we go. There's the cut from Heritage Live. Now go 13,000. 12.5 is the bid. We're on the cut with Heritage Live. Now go 13,000. It's 12.5 now bid 13. It's 13 now bid 14. 13 now bid 14 next. Advances here to 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking 14 from other bidders. Incredible opportunity here. Impressive grade of VF30. Heritage Live. Take us to 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Let's go 14 or use your cut of 13.5. Heritage Live. What do you say? Say it now or fair warning? 13,000.
7115.
7115. Lot 288.
3,500.
3,500 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Advance us now to 3,600. It's 35 now bid the 36. Half the work is already done for you. Go 3,600. The cut takes it here. There's 3,600 and 38 now bid 4,000. 38 is the bid asking 4. Let's advance now. Go 4,000. It's 38 now bid 4. 38 is the bid asking 4. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 4. There's the cut. And we have 4 now bid 42. It's 4,000 now bid 42. 4 is the bid, now say 42. It's 4 now bid 42 next. Advances here to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid asking 42 or the cut of 41. There.
42.
There's 42. 44 is against you. Now say 46. It's 42 now bid the 46. 42 is the bid. Now say 46. It's 42 now bid the 46 next. Advances here to 4,600. 42 is the bid. Now say 46. Or 44 is the bid. Now say 46. Or use your cut here 45. Fair warning. 4,400. Internet buyer. Lot 289.
1,322.
22 is the bid. Now say 24. It's 24 and 26. Now go 28. 26 is the bid asking 28 to advance out. Heritage Live. Take us to 28 next. It's 26 now bid the 28. 28 now. 3 is the bid. Now say 32. It's 3 now bid 32. It's 3 now bid 32. Highly unusual in AU. Heritage Live advances to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. Now go 32. It's 3,000 now bid the 32. 3 is the bid. Now say 32 or use your cut of 31. 31 on the cut and 32 now bid 34. 3,200 is the bid. Heritage Live, take it to 34. It's 32 now bid 34. 32 now bid the 34 next. Let's advance here to 3,400. It's 32, go 34 or use your cut here of 33. Fair warning. 32.
7194.
7194. Lot 290.
525. 550.
550 is the bid. Now say 6. It's 550 now bid the 600 next. Advances here to 600. 550 is the bid. Now say 6. It's 6 and 650 now bid 7. 675 is the bid on the cut and 7 now goes 750. It's 7 now bid 750. 7 is the bid, now say 750. Let's advance here, go 750. 750, yes, and 8, now bid 850. 8 is the bid, now say 850. It's 8 now, bid the 850 next. Let's advance here to 850. 8 is the bid, let's go 850 is 825 on the cut, and 850 now bid 9. 850 is the bid, asking 9, let's advance here, bid 900. It's 850 is with Heritage Live, asking 9 to advance. Take us to 9, or use your cut here of 875. 9 is the bid, now say 950, it's 950, let's go 1,000. 950 is the bid, now say 1,000 next, it's 1,011, now bid 12. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 now, bid the 12 next. Heritage Live advances here to 1,200. 11 is the bid, let's go 12, or use your cut here of 1150. There's 13 now, bid 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, asking 14. It's 13 now, but the 14 next advances here to 1,400. 13 is the bid. There's 14 and 15 now, bid 16. 15 is the bid. There's 16. Let's go 17 now, but 18. It's 17 now, but the 18 next advances here to 1,800. 17 is the bid. Now say 18. It's 17 now, but the 18. 17 now, but the 18 next advances here to 18, or use your cut here of 1750. 18 now, bid 1,900. 1,800 is the bid, asking 19. It's 18 now, bid the 19 next. Advance here to 1,900. 19 now, bid 2. It's 19 now, bid 2. 1,900 is the bid, asking 2,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button, takes to 2,000. It's 19 unless I see 2, or the cut of 1,950. Fair warning. 1,900.
7115.
7115. Lot 91.
Need 1,000.
291. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. Let's advance here to 1,100. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 asking for 11. 1,000 is the bid with Heritage Live, and 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 1,100 asking 12. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 12 now, bid 13. 12 is the bid, now say 13. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Advances here to 1,400. It's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is the bid, now say 14. Heritage Live advances here to 1,400, or use your cut of 1,350. Fair warning. 14 is the bid, now say 15. It's 14 now, but the 15 next. Advance here to 1,500. You don't have to wait for us to put the fair warning lot closing sign up there, Heritage Live. If you want it, bid it now. And advance out of 1,600. 15 is the bid, now say 16. It's 15 now, but the 16. 15 is the bid, asking 16 next. Or you should cut a 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500.
7115.
7115. Lot 292.
You need 750.
750 is the bid, asking 8. Let's advance here a bid 800. It's 750. Let's go 8. 750 is the bid, now say 8. It's 750 now, but the 800 next. It advances here. There's 775 on the cut. Say 800 and let's advance. It's 775 now, but 8. 775 is the bid on the cut, asking 8 to advance now, bid 800. It's 775 now, bid 8. Fair warning. 8 is the bid, now say 850. It's 8 now, but the 850 next. Advances here now to 850. 8 is the bid, now go 850. 850 now, bid 9. It's 850 now, go 9. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now, bid 950 next. Let's advance here, bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950, or use your cut here of 925. 950 is the bid, now say 1,000. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid, asking for 11. It's 1,000 now, bid the 1,100 next. Let's advance here to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid, unless I see 11 or the cut. Fair warning. 1,000.
7195.
7195. Lot 293.
1250.
1250 and 14 is the bid, now say 15. It's 14 now, but the 15 next. It advances here to 1,500. 14 is the bid, now go 15, or use your cut of 1,450. We have the cut and 15. Now take us to 1,600. 15 is the bid, now say 16. It's 15 now, but the 16 next. Advances here to 1,600. 15 is the bid, it's with Heritage Live. There's 16 now, but 17. It's 16 now, but the 17. 16 is the bid, asking 17. It's 16 now, but 17 next. Or use your cut here of 1,650. Heritage Live, last call. 1,600.
I have another bid of 1650.
1,650 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live come in with 1,700. It's 1,650 now, bid 17. 1,650 is the bid, asking 17. 1,650 is the bid on the cut. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out? If you don't bid now, you will. 1,650, fair warning. 1,650.
7196.
7196. Lot 294.
875.
875, bid 900. It's 875, go 9. 875 is the bid. There's 9 now, bid 950. It's 9 now. It's 950 against you now, bid 1,000. 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking 1,000. 1,000 we have, and there's 11 now, bid 12. 11 is the bid, now say 12. It's 11 now, bid the 1,200 next. Advances here to 1,200. 11 is the bid, now say 12, or use your cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. All right. 1150 is the bid. There's 12 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in and let's advance at 13. It's 12 now, bid 13. It's 12 now, bid 13. Next, let's advance here to 1300. 12 is the bid. Let's go 13 or use a cut. Fair warning.
Modern specimens from India are always in high demand.
Modern specimens for India are always in high demand. Heritage Live, take us to 1500. 14 is the bid now, say 15. It's 14 now, bid 15. It's 14 now, bid 15 next. Advances here to 1500. 14 is the bid unless I see 15 or the cut. Fair warning. And that's 1400. Internet buyer. Lot 295. 490 and 550 is the bid. There's 600 against you now, bid 650. It's 6 now, bid the 650 next. 650, yes. There's 7 now, bid 750. It's 700 now, bid 750. 7 is the bid now, say 750. It's 750 and 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid now, say 850. It's 8 now, bid the 850 next. Advances here now, bid 850. 8 is the bid now, say 850. It's 850, let's go 9. 850 is the bid now, say 9. It's 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid now, say 950. It's 925 on the cut now, bid 950. It's 925 now, bid 950. It's 950, let's go 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000. It's 950 now, bid 1,000 next. Let's advance here now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid with Heritage Live, and let's see 1,000 or the cut. Fair warning. 950.
I have another bid.
All right.
Of 975.
975 is the bid on the cut. From Heritage Live asking 1,000 to advance now, bid 1,000. It's 975 now, bid 1,000. 975 is the bid asking 1,000. Fair warning. 975.
7196.
7196. Lot 296.
1750.
18 is the bid now, say 19. It's 18 now, bid the 19 next. 19 and 2 is the advance now, bid 2,000. It's 19 now, go 2. 19 is the bid now, say 2. It's 19 now, bid 2,000 next is advance here, go 2,000. 19 is the bid unless I see 2 or the cut of 1950. Fair warning. 1900.
I have another bid.
All right.
Of 1950.
It's 1950 on the cut from Heritage Live now, bid 2,000. 1950 is the bid on the cut. Asking 2, let's advance that to, let's advance now to 2,000. 1950 is the bid on the cut. 2,000 is the bid now, say 22. It's 2 now, bid 22. 2 is the bid now, say 22. It's 2,000 now, bid the 22. 2 is the bid now, say 22 next. Let's advance here to 2,200. It's 2,000 now, go 22 or use a cut of 21. Fair warning. 2,000.
7198.
7198. Lot 297.
3300.
3,300 is the bid opening up on the cut. We're halfway there. Go 34. It's 33 now, bid 34. 33 is the bid now, say 34. It's 33 now, bid the 34 next. So the cut takes it. Fair warning. 33. Internet buyer. Lot 298.
2300.
2,300. 3,800 is the bid now, say 4,000. It's 3,800 asking 4. 38 is the bid now, say 4. It's 3,800 asking 4,000. Next 4,000 we have in 42 now, bid 44. It's 42 now, bid 44. 44 now, go 46. 46 is the bid now, say 48. It's 46 now, bid 48. 48 now, go 5. It's 5 now, bid 55. 55 now, go 6. 6 is the bid now, say 65. It's 65 now, go 7. 65 is the bid asking 7 to advance here. Heritage Live, advance us here to 7,000. It's 65. It's 67.50 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 7,000 and let's advance. It's 67.50 now, bid 7. 67.50 is the bid on the cut asking 7. Heritage Live, are you going to let them cut you out now? Advance to 7,000 or you will. Fair warning. 67.50.
7199.
7199. 299.
400. 450.
460 is the bid against your Heritage Live. Come back in with 480. It's 460 now and 480 and 5 is the bid now. Say 550. It's 5 now, but the 550 next. 550 we have now. Let's go 6. It's 550 now, bid 6. 550 is the bid asking 6. It's 550. It's with Heritage Live asking 6 from other bidders. Take us to 6. So use your cut of 575. Fair warning here.
600.
6 is the bid now. Say 650.
650.
It's 650 now, bid 7. 650 is the bid asking 7. Let's advance here to 700. 700 now, bid 750. 7 asking 750. 750 now, bid 8. It's 750 asking 8. 750 is the bid asking 8. Let's advance here at 775 and 8 now, bid 850. 8 is the bid now, say 850. It's 850 now, go 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. Let's advance here, bid 900. It's 850 now, bid 9. 850 is the bid asking 9. Advances here, let's go 900 or use your cut of 875. Fair warning, 9 is the bid now, say 950. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 is the bid asking 1,000. Next, let's advance here, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000. 950 is the bid now, say 1,000. Next, let's advance here, bid 1,000. It's 950 and there's 1,000 now, bid 11. 11 now, go 12. 11 is the bid asking 12. It's 1,100 now, bid the 1,200. Next, let's advance here to 1,200. It's 1,100 now, go 12 or use your cut of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100.
Bidder 7,200.
7200. Wow. A lot of participants today. Thank you for joining us. Lot 300.
We need 750. 750.
750 is the bid, now say 8. It's 750 now, bid the 800 next. Let's advance here to 800. 750 now, bid 8. It advances us here to 8. It's 750 asking 8 or the cut of 775. They're winning here. 775 is the bid. We're on the cut. Heritage Live 8 is the bid, now say 850. It's 8 now, bid the 850 next. It's 8 now, go 850. 850 we have now, bid 9.
900.
It's 9 now, bid 950. 9 is the bid, now say 950. It's 9 now, bid the 950 next. Let's advance here to 950. 9 is the bid, now go 950. Let's advance here, bid 950. Go 950 or use your cut of 925. They're winning here. 900.
Bidder 7,200.
7200. Well, thank you all so much for joining us for session 2. Congratulations to all, or session 1. Man, I'm so tired. Heritage Live. Thank you for joining us for session 1. Congratulations to all the winning bidders. Join us tomorrow for session 2. Iran through Zimbabwe. We'll be here at 11 a.m. Central Time tomorrow, March 28th. We'll see you there.